American 2848 Hotel, let's go to 22 right.
Ultra short 22 right, American 2848.
Turn to 102 heavy caution right, car down for 922 right, line of point.
922 right, line of point, 71.
Cross 22 right, left on Alpha, and we'll stay with you, American 2848.
American 2848, amend that, make it a left on Bravo, please. Left Bravo, you take that to your ramp and monitor ground today.
Okay, cross 22 right, left on Bravo, and monitor ramp for American 2848. Good day.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, contact me off squad, have a nice day.
To the departure, Emirates 5 Victor, thank you, too.
Next takeoff, Air India 350-900 to Delhi.
You can just monitor ground, sir.
Alright, thanks for the help.
Turn to your 102 heavy, runway 22 right, clear to take off, wind 21015.
Set to take off runway 22 right, runway 102 heavy.
Frontier 3546, right on hotel, hold short to 22 right.
Hotel short 22 right, Frontier 3546.
Target 2848, please continue on Bravo. 305, caution, like carry on to 22 right, line of point.
Line of point, 22 right, visual map. Canary Tower, JetBlue 426, 24 into descent at 2000, clear for the lift 22 left.
426, good morning, 22 left, clear to land with 21016.
Clear to land runway 22 left, JetBlue 426.
Frontier 3546, keep it moving, cross 22 right, hotel, right turn on Bravo, monitor ground, have a nice day.
Cross 22 right, on Bravo, ending right on Bravo, to the next, 3546, monitoring.
American 284.
Yeah, go ahead.
American 2848, yeah, just continue on Bravo, is everything okay?
Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of ramp.
Okay, we'll just continue on Bravo because that's not a good spot there. If you need to stop on the other side of the airport, that's fine, but continue on Bravo for now.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right, so good morning to you. Sorry for the late start. I want to rest the tripod real quick here at the tower. Give me 1 second. I gonna say good morning to you this way. Good morning to you. I'm a little bit late today. Well, sometimes life comes into place and you wake up to some messages and news where you first have to take care of before things go in the other direction. We all know that. Today was one of these days. That's the reason why I started later today, but don't you worry. We are good and we can hopefully enjoy a whole day relaxed, fun, of plane spotting, and even then there it could be a possibility for JFK. That's why I pointed the camera to the tower. That could be today at 1 p.m. a ground stop. We don't know. They had it yesterday for 4 o'clock. I think nothing happened. I checked that flight radar. Things look normal. If someone has different information, please keep me honest. So Started 11:30. We kicked it off with Emirates. We followed up with Air India 350-900. And I would say, without further ado, let's go right in and kick off the show. Thank you for tuning in. Let's go. There we go. So sorry. Oh my God, Jens and the wizard of the techniques. I'm so sorry, but welcome. I hope you can hear me now, and I hope you can see everything the way it should be. Okay, yeah, we gotta figure that one out, right? So don't you worry. This is something, it's new, and I might need to get adjusted to it. And yeah, it would make sense if you click on the right button and the right icon to go back actually to your live stream and not to get stuck. All right, good morning everyone. And we have our first super chat. Ramon sending $20 saying good morning, Jens and friends. Good morning, Ramon. Thank you so much for your kind support, for your generous support. And I hope you enjoy this plane spotting session today. Let me see, who do we have in the house? Uncle David is in the house. Good morning. We have Cynthia. We have Karen is in the house. Good morning, Karen, saying this is a new intro where we get to see all the heavies and special liveries. Yes, it still causes some issues with the host, but I promise I figure it out. You know, these are things that are simply new to me, and I'll make it work, I promise. We have Fozzy15, good morning. We have Walk the Dogs, good morning to you. We have Ramon, thank you again. His stream is frozen. Yes, Ramon, thank you again for your generous donation. We have Belugos 2, servus from Bavaria. Hello to you. And we have Regifit saying hello all, hi to you. And I would say let's get started. I think I have to edit a little bit on the stream when I'm home to cut out the frozen sequences because Jens couldn't find the right button to press to go back into the live stream mode. It is in my streaming software, right? And you have to press the right button to go back into the streaming mode, and otherwise whatever you saw right now happens. We'll get it worked out, don't you worry. We're going to be fine with the next live streams. I just need to get used to it, and then everything should be fine. All right, we have Aryan. I missed you yesterday. Good morning, coffee and brandy. No, coffee and donuts. Let's have no brandy in the morning. No, let's have coffee. Let's stick to coffee and donuts. I hope you had your coffee. I hope you enjoyed. And Ramon is saying no ETA livery on your intro. That is correct for the simple reason I only wanted to take I would say one of the most beautiful shots in combination with great aircraft. And ETA is the most beautiful livery, but I don't have an absolute stunning and amazing shot from ETA simply because of the arrival time and the position where the sun is. And I have a really amazing shot from LAX from ETA, from a 350-900, but I wanted to take all the pictures, all the footages here from JFK. And there's going to be an addition to that intro at the end. It's not done yet, so it's a work in progress a little bit. But I wanted to really pick the pictures from JFK, and I might have to tweak it a little bit here and there, but I think that's pretty much the final version. All right, okay. Thank you so much for your patience and for your understanding, and thank you all for tuning in on this Friday, November 7th. And oh boy, time is flying. In 6 weeks, can you imagine? 6 weeks from now, we have Christmas. In 6 weeks from now, we have Christmas. So we are already in the pre-Christmas mood. Jens is a big Christmas guy, by the way. And we see here JetBlue departing on a 320 on runway 22. And yes, we have runway 22 operations today on the revised New York Jets livery. So the winds, they are expected to stay steady from the southwest. That means runway 22 could remain active the entire day. All right, let's see what we have. It looks like Asiana is getting ready to take off. Let me have a look. over there. First need to get adjusted from runway 31 yesterday. Looks like Saudia is getting ready. And we also have Cathay Pacific 777-300 coming in. So we're gonna kick this one off with a few wide bodies right away. And let's get the show started. We have a hard stop at 3:50 p.m. That's why I have to pack it up. So that's a rather short show today, just because life went into my way in the morning. And I'm so happy that all of you tuned in. And let's get started. Asiana 350-900 taking off to Seoul. We have to see how this works out with the Cathay 777 coming in here on runway 22 left. And let's see what happens today with Lufthansa with the 340-600. We might see a surprise today, because the arrival of Lufthansa of the 340-600 on 22 left, maybe we can see a shine the light from the cockpit. Maybe. Let's see how things work out. Let's see how things work out. I didn't have a chance to talk to the pilots that showed up yesterday, but I'm not sure if there's communication going on within Lufthansa. You never know. And we just see about what will be possible. Because on Sunday, when this crew will depart here from JFK, we cannot be here. I'm not sure. I think they said they depart on Sunday, but Sunday it's a rainy day, so there will be no stream on Sunday, right? So here we go. Asiana 350-900 back to Seoul on this beautiful 350. By next year, we expect this livery to be gone. All Asiana planes will be repainted or will be painted into Korean Air colors after the merger. So let's see how this one goes. Now we have Cathay landing and Saudia taking off. I think there's more action when we capture Saudia 777-300 taking off. This big boy here heading to Jeddah this time. I think yesterday it went to Riyadh. I'll give you ADC back in just a minute. There we go, Saudia to Jeddah. 777-300 with a good portion of sound. All right. And ADC back to you, and we just have a look on this beautiful Cathay 777-300 that just came in from Hong Kong. It's not the One World livery.
7 heavy, runway 22 right, slip, takeoff 12018.
22 right, slip, takeoff, Delta 7678.
491, approximately carried on 22 right, line of point.
22 right, line of point on the 491. Hey, Tower, helicopter 84 Bravo Lima, North Tip Governor 700 with Zulu requesting park conduit, landing GAT.
84 Bravo Lima, spoke 0327, cleared in direct.
327 cleared in direct, 4 Bravo Lima.
And to 510 Steve's point, 510 Steve, good morning to you. So affecting today, because we still are in the government shutdown, the FAA started to cancel 4% of the domestic flights. So this will be today 748 flights for the entire US that are canceled due to the shutdown. If Washington will not open the country until next week Friday, the FAA will continue rising up the cancellations up to 10%, until next week Friday. So this is, I mean, it is first of all to keep the airspace safe and to keep workload manageable for the controllers who are still showing up at work, who are still coming in. It is a burden because yesterday these controllers in the US got another paycheck stating $0. $0, the second one. I was watching the news yesterday. Controllers are calling in saying, hey boss, it's a problem because I can't put gas in my car. They said, I can come to work. And I think a lot of these controllers they are working side jobs, they are working second jobs to provide for the families because, the bills, what they have to pay, they continue. And so the first reduction in air traffic started today. And there is an announcement from the FAA that there could be possibly, it's not a guarantee, but there could be possibly a ground stop at JFK at 1 o'clock, at 1 p.m. Let's see how this one goes. We just hope that this nonsense in Washington ends as soon as possible, that they find a solution, that they sit down and talk. They're all adult people down there, that they sit down and talk and open back up this country. This is the longest shutdown in the history of this country. And I think we are at day 37 today or something, or 38. I think it's 37. And this shouldn't happen in the year 2025 when it's only a game of power. It's not, this is exactly what it is. It's a game of power, and they should sit down and talk and find a solution. There are rumors that apparently the Senate is going to stay in Washington over the weekend and continue to talk to find a solution. I highly recommend them to do this because people, they don't even get their food stamps when they are on it. So there are people actually starving at the moment. Businesses are affected. And I hope that, the reduction in air traffic here with the first 4% by today will have an impact. Will also give some pressure to this whole thing. Even it's not meant to that way. It's meant to reduce the workload for the controllers. This is the purpose. But it's also a signal to Washington to open up this country again, to sit down, talk, find a solution, and open it up. So let's hope for the best. It's not good what's happening at the moment, and there need to be a solution found so everyone can be safe, provide for their families, pay the bills, and also travel because all the holidays are coming up. Thanksgiving here is around the corner, right? We're not far from Thanksgiving anymore, and this needs to be solved. All right, we go back to the planes, and I give you ATC back. This one is American Airlines with a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Austin, Texas. And usually Friday is the best day here at JFK. It's usually a busy day. With runway 22, the action is a little bit more away from our cameras, but we can still capture it. That's okay. 3-1.
1901 on the LS22 left.
1901, good morning, 22 left to the land with 210.
3-1 was good yesterday for us. And today with runway 22. Let's all see what's going to happen with the Lufthansa 340-600. And hopefully this is going to be a nice surprise. And call is in the house. Hello, call. Good morning. TriStar Heavy Jet. Good morning to you. Alan Mick, thumbs up. Good morning.
Frontier Flight 2503.
And don't care about nicknames, doesn't air controllers earn 5,000? It's irrelevant how much you make, because in the end, what about you have 3 kids and 2 of them need your support when they go to college, and you have to pay the college fees. And we all know that that these or high school or whatever it is, this can be very expensive, and it's not about your luxury style. The life here in the U.S., when you go to the grocery store and you fill up your cart, you could end up with $300-400. Meanwhile, and if you make 5K and you have 1, 2, 3, 4 kids, whatever, is this enough at the moment here, where prices are 3 to 4 times as high as they are in Europe? I know what I'm talking about. I have a direct comparison about where prices are in Europe. And I can tell you here, prices are 2, 3, 4 times as high as they are in Europe. So are the salaries usually, but not all the time. So it's not across the board that this is a general case, but at the moment where we are here, I don't want to turn this into a political discussion. So, but they might make a little bit more money, yes, but it's not that they live a luxurious life. There were reports, I watched a report in the morning where a passenger at the Newark airport, that's right around the Hudson River here, where the TSA apparently told the lady I wouldn't fly within the next 3 days because they expect things to get worse. Let's see how this one is going.
Good day, Alaska.
All right. Next takeoff here is a CRJ 900 to Nashville, Tennessee. There we go. Let's just enjoy this this afternoon of plane spotting. It's almost 12 o'clock here on the East Coast. Welcome to Planes and Friends from this live stream with government shutdown day 37, I guess. This is JFK on a Friday, which is usually a good day for us. And we started strong with a 380 from Emirates. We had Asiana 350. We had Air India 350. So, all in all, a good start.
Tower FJ, 824 ILS, 22 left.
And this one is a 220-300 coming in from Buffalo in upstate New York.
Trip 1901, hotel for the CT right.
Hotel short 22 right, JetBlue 191.
4414, runway 22 right, clear for
And 510 Steve, you hit the nail on the head. You hit the nail on the head.
315, Kennedy 22 right, line point.
To the right, left, point.
And also TriStar Heavy Jet, absolutely great comments. And Baz is asking, no wet feet today? No! I mean, I left yesterday before the water came in, and when I just walked in and, before I set up my equipment, I could see that the water actually came up pretty high. So it worked out well. So I didn't get wet feet yesterday. I made it out dry, safe, and sound. So did the equipment. And we're good. We're good to go.
84 Bravo, proceed up to the course of is now 2998.
399, proceed outbound as requested, 84 Bravo Lima.
315, 121016, runway 22 right, close 6. 16.2, 22 right, line point. 2414, you have Roger, nice. Delta 2414,
Okay, back-to-back takeoffs at the moment. We take this one. We take back-to-back takeoffs. That's for sure. We don't want to see a ground stop later on. Even it's just a ZRJ's 900 at the moment. Let's just give him some attention, some love.
Maintain visual 84 Bravo.
Cross 22 Hotel, right off Bravo, monitor ground, have a nice day.
Cross 22 Island Hotel, right to Bravo, monitor ground, 192.
0315, contact departure, have a nice day.
Actually, give us a great dinner.
Oops, it was my microphone. Let me get my microphone back here. A little wind is always a thing here at JFK. All right, microphone. What did you do? All right, there we go. All right, let me have a look. Next takeoff is a 321. It's a Neo heading to Orlando.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Delta 1620.
Cleared 71 right line of way.
Let's see what we have coming in. Currently inbound is, yeah, not the greatest. So we're going to focus on takeoffs. 321 to Orlando. People say, you know what, shut or not, let's go to Disney. You're very privileged when you can do this in this situation. Good news today at around 3 p.m. The Qatar flight, the 777 flight, 777-300. Guess what livery is it? Huh? Guess what livery is it? It is the Champions League livery that's coming in. That's the colorful one. That's the blue one. It's scheduled for today at 3 p.m. to come in. That is a nice surprise. The Qatar flight today at 3 o'clock in Champions League livery. And Walks the Dog said, thank you so much for the 5 gifted Planes of Friends memberships. Walks the Dog said, you know what? Let's drop a few memberships. Let's drop a few memberships out there. Thank you so much, Walk the Dogs. Great support. Also, thank you for your offer for providing me with cables. Walk the Dogs. When I have one thing here to an extent where it's almost like overflowing my plastic container here, that's cables. So Jens is not short of any kind of cables, but the morning just like life happened, right? Life happened. So, but thank you for your offer. Much appreciated. And again, thank you for your 5 gifted memberships and congratulations to all the winners. Enjoy.
On a way to right for grad 5726.
American 783 here with you, LS 221.
And when you saw the intro, right? When you saw the intro, these are like outtakes from the outtakes that are only available for our members. So when you just want a membership from Walk the Dogs, you have access to all of our 4K 60 frames per second footage here, mostly from JFK, which you can enjoy. And there you have an idea about, about the quality of the footage that I provide to you, the time that goes in, the dedication goes into the editing, and to get this to a point where I think it's hopefully presentable. Hopefully presentable. So when you are a member, that's what you can see. There are really, really special outtakes with special liveries, with special aircraft, with special airlines that are only available for our members. So check it out, have a look, and I hope you enjoyed. Our next takeoff is a 175 heading to Charlotte in North Carolina. Beautiful place, by the way. Also a beautiful state. Jens likes Charlotte. And we have Nicholas in the house. Hello, Nicholas. Good morning. Oh, good evening, actually. It's 6 o'clock your time, Nicholas. 175.
Down to 1480.
Thundering down.
Left.
Runway 22 right.
Good, 4527, runway 22 right, line point.
Line point 22 right, break at 45, 27.
I can't wait for hopefully next week, hopefully for 1 or 2 days for runway 4. I really miss runway 4, that skyline view.
Down to 1480.
This is, for me, that's my personal highlights when I wake up to runway 4.
Left to land down to 1480.
But we would need winds from the north-northeast to make this happen. So 10, 20, 30 degrees, that's ideal for runway 4. At the moment, I can't see it, unfortunately. But I would say runway 22 is runway 4 light. Or runway 22 is, yeah, it's runway 4 light. It's the opposite. All right, so I had a message that apparently Argentina government is here, and I think, Hamza, you were right. Holy guacamole, what is that? Is that the 757? That is bonkers. When did this one come in? That is really cool. You said, Hamza, it's Argentina government flight 1757. Yeah. Wow, that's a big one. I mean, I have no idea when this one is expected to take off again, but pretty cool. Not sure if they meet the new mayor of New York. No idea, I don't think so.
Cross 22 right, left on Bravo.
And this is American Airlines with a 321 coming in from Charlotte. Another flight from Charlotte, North Carolina. The 321 with the winglets.
Sirius 411 Echo Papa, Kenny Tower, traffic will depart prior to your arrival. Wind 20.
And we have Buzz Linson. Hello, Buzz. Was it okay when I call you Buzz? Is that okay? Let me know. And Buzz with the update, Gulf Air 787-9 retro livery, taxiing for departure. Fantastic. Bring these nice liveries. The wind is very calm here, at least here where I am.
Endeavor 5294, Kennedy Tower, your number 2, runway 22 left, little end.
22 left, little end, Endeavor 5294.
American 9783, shortest 22 right at hotel.
Oh, shortest 22 right at hotel, American 973.
Well, they have a blast in the tower. Some wind, but it's far away from the way how it was yesterday. Yesterday it was like Mike Tyson hitting you. This was like yesterday it was really bad, really bad. That's another JetBlue 320 heading to Santo Domingo.
JetBlue 115.
JetBlue 115.
Yeah, we need 3 minutes to warm up here.
Alright, do me a favor, Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo, short of Echo.
That's about Foxtrot, short of, JetBlue 1.
Foxtrot Bravo, short of Echo, JetBlue 115.
Foxtrot Bravo, short of Echo, JetBlue 1.
JetBlue 419, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 419.
JetBlue 9 runway heading contact here, departure, good day.
Roger, good day, JetBlue 9.
Minus 19 traffic is a helicopter, Asterisk rate of crossing about 1.5 miles, altitude indicated 1,500, appears on station.
The sign is we have a missile, McKinney, just up and we're checking out.
Minus 19, thank you. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Have a good one, Ken.
Delta 1480, taxi Zulu Golf. Hold short, runway 22 right. Remain this frequency.
Zulu Golf, short
And we
22
have
right,
another
1480.
22300 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia.
ILS 22 left.
Delta 49 Heavy, can you tower 4 miles until the CRJ9, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 49 heavy.
Remember 4 Tango Foxtrot, make the right turn on Charlie, the left turn on Echo.
Right on Charlie, left on Echo.
Sunny conditions, blue skies at the moment. We expect some rain tonight. As long as the rain comes in during the night hours, I don't really care. But it looks like Sunday. It looks like Sunday. The rain will fall during the day hours. That's why we might have to take a break on Sunday. Any plans for the weekend?
Who is that?
Galfair 090 heavy, confirm you still want us to follow the Falcon?
Golfer 090 Heavy, affirmative, follow the Falcon onto Echo.
Follow the Falcon on today.
And there is coming in Delta 330-900 from Amsterdam.
JetBlue 115, follow the Falcon.
There we go.
Delta 127 heavy, 22 left.
Falcon 214 Tango Foxtrot, any tower, any 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right.
Golfer 090, you're going to follow the JetBlue from the left now.
Roger, Galfair 090.
Delta 127 Heavy, caution turbulence 5.5 miles until the heavy Airbus 330, runway 22 left, clear to land.
And there's a 767-400
Delta 1480,
behind Delta,
straight in.
coming in from Madrid. That's a nice picture.
American 9783, cross runway 23 right, a hotel taxi left, Bravo, stay with me for now.
Okay, cross 22 right, left on Bravo, stay with you, 973.
November 1 Echo Papa, turn right on Juliet, taxi left, Bravo. 1 Echo Papa, you can go Bravo
Yeah,
and
Papa
Papa,
Lima.
monitor ground
It
1
receives
to
a big
1.9.
8 package. Oh my god, hopefully they don't spend it all on 5th Avenue. Okay.
American 9783, when you get on Bravo, you can monitor ground 0.9 good day.
9.9 Bravo, 973, good day.
And we have also Brussels Airlines coming in on a 330-300.
Morning, beat on 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, established log 22 left, speed 170.
Feeling 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, can you tower your number 3, wind 20016, runway 22 left, clear to land.
In the land number 3, B9 1 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Falcon 4 Tango Foxtrot, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 214 Tango Fox.
JetBlue 115, Kennedy Tower, any 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, left, please, JetBlue 1.
Denver 5294, taxi Zulu Golf, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Zulu Golf, short 22 right with you, Denver 5294.
And thank you so much for almost 200 likes and welcome to 478 viewers. I hope you enjoy what you see. Feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. Hey Kurt, good. Now let me ask you, is it good morning, good evening? I don't know. I don't know.
Departure today.
Over departure today, 214 Tango Fox.
And Lowlanders saying Argentina, government 757. Oh, it arrived at 1:17 a.m. from West Palm Beach. From West Palm Beach. Interesting.
JetBlue 115,
Is it far from Mar-a-Lago?
JetBlue 115.
Is it far from Mar-a-Lago?
Line up and wait, 22 right, Galfair 090 heavy.
Delta 49, heavy, turn right on Juliet,
Hey, Mike.
hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Good evening to you. Maybe hello. And we have Gulf Air coming up here with a 787-9, so we're gonna stay with Gulf Air. Is it their retro livery? It looks like we might miss Brussels Airlines to come in. Sorry, Nicholas. what a beautiful day out here today. Absolutely great. Hello, Myros Craftings in the house.
Tower 454, ILS 22 left.
Delta 454, Kenny Tower, caution wing turbulence, 6 miles and 12, heavy Airbus 330, Kenny altimeter 29097, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 454.
And everybody, Kennedy, current altimeter 29097.
Also, the Gulf Air with the retro livery is also in my intro, and it's that one, exactly that one. Taking off back to Bahrain.
JetBlue 115, contacting your departure, good day.
15, good day.
And Kurt is in Milwaukee Central Time. All right, Kurt. I tried to memorize it. Okay, look at this beauty here. Runway 22 right, Gulf Air 70 to 79 Dreamliner. Back to Bahrain.
JetBlue 286, Kenny Tower, 3.5 miles and 12, Airbus 220, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 286.
Endeavor 5294, cross 2 right of Golf, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
This is Red Golf, and I'm ground there. And we're next
Delta 49 heavy, cross 2 right of Juliet, straight Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Right, Juliet, straight out, so on the ground, Delta 49 heavy.
Delta 127 heavy, hold short, runway 22 right of Juliet, remain this frequency.
What a beauty.
Right, Juliet, stay this frequency, Delta 127 heavy.
Golf Air 090, heavy, contacting your departure day.
Departure, that'll get a better 090, good day.
Delta 454, just let me know when you have the heavy Airbus 330, you're in sight at your 12 o'clock in about 5.25 miles, he's descending out of 500.
Yeah, we got him inside, L454.
Delta 454, thank you, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Spot turbulence, still clear to land, 22 left.
Delta 454,
What a beauty. Fantastic. I love that retro livery. You know, and let's go over. Which one is this one that's coming in?
JetBlue 223, runway 22 right, clear for
This
takeoff.
looks like an Airbus. This is Brussels. Oh, good timing. 330 coming in from Brussels in Belgium. And Buzz loves retro liveries. Oh, I can understand that. I'm the same sucker, Buzz. Retros are fantastic. They are really fantastic. What is, Buzz, what is your favorite retro livery? If you don't mind me asking you. My favorite is, let me think about. My favorite retro is Delta, believe it or not, is Delta on the TriStars. Oh my God, that looked so amazing. That looked so amazing. I'm not sure if Delta currently have an aircraft in this retro livery. I don't think so. But it would be a fantastic move to paint off one of their 330s. Not the 350s, the 330s into that retro. That would look bonkers. That's my favorite. The old Delta.
Just 16 Foxtrot Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 5 miles and 12, and Airbus 220, runway 22 left, split line.
Split line, runway 22 left, so it's 16 Foxtrot Heavy.
And then that is another, yeah, we were just talking about Delta, right? This one, 321 Neo, heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. After some gambling. They even have slot machines in the airport of Vegas. So when you exit the plane in Vegas, you can start losing money at the slot machines. They don't joke around. That's crazy.
Cross 22 right, and then cross over to Bravo, monitor the ground. Have a good evening, good afternoon, bye. Beeline 1 Charlie Palace.
Delta 601, contacting your departure, good day.
Over to departure, Delta 601, good day.
All right.
Tower, hello, is it Mexico 40 right? I'm flying out of runway for 22 left.
Aero Mexico 408 Heavy, Kennedy Tower.
Was this Aero Mexico?
Have a heavy Airbus 330, caution, wake turbulence, altimeter is 29907, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Yeah, Duran, traffic inside, Mexico 408, get down, runway 22 left.
All right. Let me see what we have here. The first one is JetBlue 220 300 from Raleigh Durham. The second one looks more like a heavy. Oh, now my flight radar said
Ventura 505,
goodbye.
Kennedy Tower, slope 0305.
The second one is Swiss 330 300 coming in from Zurich. And then you heard Aeromexico with a Dreamliner. That's number 3. All right. Sorry, guys. Let's refocus and let's first cover this one here.
Ventura 515, I got you
Before we go over,
10 miles west,
what is going on with my camera?
100, Kenny altimeter 29907, cleared eastbound along the shorelines, maintain VFR at below 500.
Cleared eastern along the shore at a below 500.
I think when a bird flies through the picture, right?
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Delta 2323.
JetBlue 1119, Kenny Tower, 22 right.
Wife is saying they even have slot machines in the bathrooms in Vegas. Oh my God, I've never seen that one, but I don't know when was the last time I was in Vegas. I can't even remember. I have no idea, but what? Really, in the bathrooms in Vegas? Oh my God, that is crazy.
Tower Delta 454 via Hotel Bravo entry.
Hamza in the house. Hamza, good morning or good afternoon to you. I was just checking your message. And indeed, there is Argentina government 757 sitting on the VIP ramp. How cool is that? Hamza, thank you for that update. Usually I don't go right over to the VIP ramp just during the stream, but it was a really great update. Maybe, you never know. Maybe we see that one today. You never know. So we have a few heavies coming in. This one is Swiss coming in from Zurich in Switzerland. Behind we have Aeromexico with a Dreamliner. And then we also have Air France with a 777 coming in from Paris. Are you guys ready? Oh my God, I'm so ready for this day.
Thank you. I got you ready to contact as reported. Altitude indicates 700, Kenny altimeter 29906. You're cleared into the Bravo as requested.
The wife said they don't want to waste time. They want your money right away. Sounds like the government, babe. Sounds like the government. But I was just rambling in the beginning about this whole shutdown thing.
American 2556, Kenny Tower, Kenny altimeter 29906, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, American 2556.
Ventura 515, current altimeter is now 29906.
And Swiss touching down, the 330 from Zurich. So let's see, Swiss, they got delivery of their first A350, kind of a special livery. I think it's going to take a little bit until we see their new 350s here in New York. I think the first flight will go to Boston with the new 350. Looks pretty cool. And let's quickly get this special livery. JetBlue 320, the New York Nets. There we go. Beautiful 320.
November 2275 Tango, I got your radar contact. So about 17 miles east-southeast of Kenny, altitude indicates 900, Kenny altimeter 29906. Cleared westbound along the shoreline, maintain VFR at below 500, site aircraft type.
With Nicholas, Tomorrowland in Belgium, they have DJs in the bathroom on the... Oh my God, are you serious? DJs in the bathroom. I've never heard of that one. All right, Dreamliner, Aeromexico. They have DJs in the bathroom. I've never heard that one. That is pretty cool. There we go, guys. If you want to be perfectly entertained, you have to go to the bathroom in Belgium.
Ventura 515, what's your aircraft type?
Cherokee Ventura 515.
Thank you.
Lars Rasmussen is on what's burning. Oh, that's the fire department. They are off to their little exercising and things. We talked about that on previous streams. Not sure if that's such a great idea, but yeah, it's our fire department here doing fire drills. I guess. Embassy Air Mexico Dreamliner from Mexico City.
American 2556, contacting your departure, get in.
Good day, American 2556. Henry, Finest 1993.
Finest 19, thank you, radar service.
Love that livery too. The Air Mexico livery.
It's
a beauty.
Class Bravo airspace, you can maintain VFR at or below 1,400. There'll be an opposite direction Cirrus at 500 westbound.
Cleared into the Bravo at or below 1,400, Ventura 515, and we'll look for the Cirrus.
He's pretty far away right now. He's just approaching the Jones Beach Monument.
Copy, Ventura 515, starting to climb to 1,400. Good afternoon, Transport Uniform AV, establish localizer.
Oh,
Air 89, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
the wind is back.
Air France 4 Uniform Heavy, Kenny Tower 3 and 3/4 miles in Airbus 220, wind 20018, runway 22 left.
All right, so let me take care of my microphone real quick. The wind just blew over my microphone. Alrighty. Today's temperatures wise between warm and cold, so whatever I wear, it's either too warm. When I take it off, it's too cold.
Good day, Kennedy altimeter 29906.
29906, thank you, carried on.
Air Mexico 408 Heavy, crossing runway 23 right, is really a
We
taxi
have
right
Chris.
onto
Good
Bravo,
morning, Chris. Or
monitor
good evening,
9
Chris. Hello to Berlin.
Unit right on Bravo and 121.9, Mexico 408. Bye-bye.
Ventura 515, proceed direct for Public Airport.
Ventura 515, that's approved. You can proceed direct to Republic. Jet 3 landing today.
Yes, ma'am, direct for Public Airport.
And we have the view here of the skyline today. It looks pretty decent. The Empire State Building to your left. The Rockefeller Center right in the middle. The Chrysler Building right next to the Rockefeller. The views are pretty decent today. So let's see how this is all going.
No problem.
Let's just keep fingers crossed that we don't run into a ground stop. And this is Air France 777-300.
Endeavour 5223, turn right on hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Right, hotel, hold short, 22 right, this frequency, in Air 5223.
Copa East 09 Canadian Tower, you're 5.5 miles until the heavy Boeing 777, caution, wake turbulence, runway 22 left, little in.
To the left, clear to land, Copa 809.
The ground looks a little bit concerning. I mean, there is Korean now that they have the transponder on, but anything else than that one, it looks a little bit concerning because there's literally no aircraft that currently, yeah, well, let's see how it goes. There's no aircraft currently taxiing on a Friday. Let's see how this one goes. And then number 2 for arrival, we have Copa Airlines flight 809 on a 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City.
Tower Air 5223, after crossing you on left.
We also have Avianca coming in with a semi-special livery with some nice stickers on it. And as I learned a couple of days ago, Avianca, apparently, they also have a retro livery on one of their 320 Neos, but this one that's coming in apparently has some stickers on the tail. That's nice. And then 777 is on the way. American Airlines from Milan.
Then monitor ground point 9 good day.
So
Exit hotel.
here we go.
22 right, right Bravo, and monitor ground jet blue 678.
And Navy guy saying, I'm watching from Oklahoma City.
Sierra 5573 Kennedy.
Greetings over to you.
Until the 737, runway 22 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land here, 5573.
And this Air Force 777 is coming in from Paris. And Ariane has to go. Grab some coffee and donuts. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope to see you later or tomorrow maybe. We will be live tomorrow. Yes, that's for sure. Just Sunday doesn't look like a compromising day so far.
Wind check.
Wind 210 at 17.
Reinhard, hello.
Kennedy current altimeter 299.
Lars is in the house. Hello, Lars. We have Zachary. And Zachary is saying to answer the question about Delta, we have a 767, the Spirit of... Yes, that's the livery I meant, Zachary. That's the livery I meant. Oh, I love this. What, isn't this an aircraft like from the employees that got bought back by Delta? I saw like a documentary about the Spirit of Delta. It's a 767, I guess a 200 that got bought back. That's my favorite classic livery. My favorite classic. Not even Lufthansa. Can you imagine? Not even Lufthansa. And we have Davide saying hello from Italy. Buonasera, Davide. Come stai? And Naomi reports the 248th like. Naomi, thank you so much for supporting. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy this beautiful Friday together with us here, Planes and Friends, live from Kennedy Airport in New York. We will see what's going to happen at 1 o'clock. Do we go into a ground stop or not? This is something that we truly haven't witnessed so far, so let's see.
Avianca 210, Kennedy Tower, you're 5.5 miles in of the Twin Cessna, runway 32 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Avianca 210.
All right, let's go over to the next landing. As I said, departures at the moment, not that great, but we have Korean Air 380 to get ready, but they are still over at the gate, but they got pushed back, so there's a heavy coming up, a big one. 380 in just a few minutes. And this is Copa Airlines from Panama City. Never been to Panama.
Heavy cross runway 22 right at Julia, taxi left on Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
We get to cross runway 22 right on Juliet and left on Bravo, and we monitor point 9 Air France 414.
I think even when they go on a ground stop, they're still let, especially the international arrivals. They let them, of course, coming in, right? We expect this to happen. But I can imagine that nothing is going out for about 2 hours. This is what could happen. This is something that could happen. So we are half hour away from getting the answer.
Tower, good afternoon to you, Endeavour 5330, ILS 22 left.
Endeavour 5330,
and there's Korean.
Tower, you're 4.5 miles until an Airbus
Korean already received pushback. They will be taxiing out any minute. There's also Turkish Airlines with a 787-9 Dreamliner sitting at the gate, also expected to leave later. And we have a few more heavies coming in.
ILS 22 left.
Brickyard 5867, Kennedy Tower, you're 4 miles until the CRJ9. Kennedy altimeter is 29906, runway 22 left, little in.
And then this was the aircraft that Hamza reported. This is Argentinian government. It's a beautiful livery too, of course. It has blue in it. I mean, that's Swiss taxiing, but the aircraft on the right, right next to Swiss, that's Argentinian government, the 757. That was their flight 1. Currently here in New York. Delegation. The airport is very quiet for a Friday. Oh my God! Usually Fridays here are busy. People want to fly home. So we will see. We will see what's going to happen.
Care 5573, turn right on hotel.
This is Avianca with a 320 Neo coming in from Bogota. They did send 2 days ago during the night hours a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Care 5573, you can cross 23 right at hotel, taxi right Bravo, then monitor ground point 9, or good day.
Cross 23 right at hotel, right Bravo, and point 9 here, good day.
I have to adjust my tripod a little bit. Sorry for the abrupt. This 320 Neo apparently has some stickers on the tail, so we will monitor this one when it comes in. We will see. There we go. Usually they slam the brakes early to leave the runway. Also early. Not sure if we will be able to see the tail properly with the stickers, but
American 199 Heavy 12 out for 22 left.
American 199 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're number 4, wind 200 at 9er, Kennedy altimeter 29906, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land number 4, American 199 Heavy.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 336, inbound ILS 22 left.
Delta 336, Kennedy Tower, number 5, caution wake turbulence, 6 miles and 12, heavy Boeing 777, Kennedy altimeter 29906, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear land, copy on all, Delta 336.
Delta 2342 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you ready or you need a minute?
Yeah, ready, 342.
Delta 2342 Heavy, runway 22
oh,
right,
here we go. We see the sticker. Look at that one. That's a beauty. That's a beauty.
Right now, hotel, hold short 22 right now, range of frequency, I can do that.
Now disappearing behind the bushes. Come on. We want to see that sticker. That is a beauty. They should usually leave within like an hour and a half. So we are excited to see this one taken off later on. Looks beautiful. We haven't seen that one so far. Looks nice. All right, we have a 777 coming in. Currently number 2. Let's go over. That is American Airlines coming in from Milan in Italy. There we go. And Sarah's in the house. Hey, Sarah. Good morning to you. Oh, and finally we have a takeoff here. 767-400 taking off here from Delta. I was worried about a possible ground stop.
Crosswind 22 right, try to heavy,
more heavies coming in. Delta Flight 330-200 is also coming in. And we have American Airlines 777-300 also coming in.
Follow the Delta Airbus 321 from the left on to Bravo and monitor ground point 9 good day.
Korean is on the way to runway 22, so that's good news. Korean Air 380 on the way to runway 22 right.
54, Canadian Tower, 22 right, line up and wait. Traffic
And
will
we
be
are
left to
only-
right downfield.
Oh, we are only 27 likes away from 300. That is fantastic. So if you would like to give us a like, that would be fantastic, and subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell so you don't miss the
Go
start of the
straight in, they're
stream.
waiting for you.
Okay, stay up.
Sarah is reporting Boston canceled some flights today. Yeah, around like nationwide 748 flights were canceled. That is equivalent to 4% of the national traffic that we have in the United States. And if the country will not be opened by next week Friday, it will go up. It will go up every day. And by next week Friday, it could be 10% of all the flights within the United States, or like could be in international flights as well. I don't know. Usually they first cancel domestic flights. I think they don't want to touch the international flights that quick, but it could happen. It could happen. We never know. 777-200 coming in from Milan. This thing is 24 years old, but I think we talked about it before. The planes from American Airlines, I think they are in pretty good shape. They look good.
American 1554, runway 22 right,
Outside and
take
inside, very well maintained. You barely can see wear and tear on the inside on American Airlines planes. I mean, I haven't seen any wear and tear.
Delta 2 Heavy, can you tell you number 3, 4 miles until over 321, Kennedy, current altimeter 2909 runway 22 left, little in.
Runway 22 left, Delta 2 Heavy.
JetBlue 1269, Kennedy Tower, altimeter 2909 runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, JetBlue 1269.
JetBlue 417, 22 right.
JetBlue 417, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 2909 runway 22 right, clear to land, traffic will depart prior to you.
22 right, clear land, JetBlue 417.
American 199 Heavy, turn right on hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Hotels hold short, runway 22 right, stay with you, American 199.
All right, let's see what we have on takeoff. Just need to adjust my tripod real quick. Sorry, guys.
Cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo, then monitor ground point 9 good day.
Hotel Bravo, ground point 9, cross 22 right, return 58.
Just wondering if this is a 747 over here. I think so.
American 1554, contact your departure, good day.
Departure American 1554.
And we have Lucy in the house. Good afternoon to you, or good evening. Hi, Lucy. Welcome. Next takeoff is JetBlue flight 1269 to Punta Cana, 20 years old, delivered in February of 2005. Let's go, JetBlue.
JetBlue 1269, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 1269.
They're already on the takeoff roll. There we go. Working and lurking. All right.
American 2848, traffic 6 out, runway 22 right at Charlie, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right at Charlie, line up and wait, American 2848.
Hello, Sierra 747. And you see in the background the tail of Korean, the A380, getting ready.
Canadian Tower, JetBlue 854 is with you for the left side.
JetBlue 54, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence 6 miles until heavy Airbus 330, Kennedy altimeter 2909 22 left, little in.
Thank you so much for 300 likes. Fantastic.
American 2848,
Great support.
22 right at Charlie, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1269, contact your departure, good day.
was JetBlue off to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. And there we have another wide body coming in. I think it's Delta. Let me have a look. Yes, it's Delta Flight 2. That's a 330-200 coming in from London Heathrow. And we have Andy back in the house. Team 0 CT, Andy Schnitzler. What a name. Andy. Welcome back. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have you.
Short of CT right with you, Delta 336.
Tower Mark 103 Heavy is with you just outside of Runway.
American 199 Heavy, cross neutral at a hotel, taxi left on Bravo, then monitor ground 49er, traffic 2 mile final.
Oh, they are fighting the crosswind a little bit.
American 2848, contact nearest departure, get ahead. American 103 Heavy, Kenny Tower, 4 miles to Sullivan Airbus 320, current altimeter 29905, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Thank you, clear to land, 50 left, 2995, Mark 103 Heavy.
And Fresh Pond is alluding to what I mentioned earlier, that the Qatar 777 that will arrive in the afternoon around 3 p.m.-ish. I haven't looked up the exact arrival time. Will wear the UEFA Champions League livery. We are very excited for that one. Papa Lima with some information about this aircraft, 21-year-old, 330-200. And it looks like we also have now landings here on 22 right. It indicates a heavier than usual traffic. And there's the Korean. So get ready. Get ready for Korean. We started right off with Emirates, then we didn't find a way to get back into the stream from the intro. I promise it's not going to happen tomorrow. I just need to get familiar with all that stuff, and then it should be a seamless experience. JetBlue 22300 coming in. Korean is number 2 for takeoff.
Delta 336, cross 2 right is Julia, taxi straight Alpha.
There's Korean. Korean is number 2. There is JetBlue Delta 321 Neo to San Juan in front of Korean.
JetBlue 417, cross runway 31 left at Kilo, taxi right Bravo.
And then let's see the inbounds. I think we have more heavies coming in. We have indeed more heavies coming in. American Airlines 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow. And Josbar saying good afternoon, everyone. Hello to you. And Naomi is asking, what's the correct way to pronounce Wiener Schnitzel? That's the way how you pronounce it. Wiener Schnitzel.
Delta 1961.
Don't make me hungry, please. There are not many places here where you can get it. So the way it really is, it's veal. It's not pork, it's veal. It's breaded veal, thin, and very important. Wiener Schnitzel is not fried. When you fry it, it's a crime. The real Wiener Schnitzel is baked in a pan, and even the fat in the pan is a special mix between, I don't know, I think 2 or 3 different, oils, butter, I think is in it. It needs to be that way. It needs to be that way. So never fry and never use pork. Very important. It's veal and it's baked in a pan.
JetBlue 854 taxi hotel, hold short runway 2.
Now I'm hungry. Now I want a schnitzel. Come on. Come on.
022 for the QNH is 29904, runway 22 right, surface takeoff.
All right, Korean 380 back to business. We also have a 777 coming in from London Heathrow. And of course we have a bark coming in. It's not MROs, but I saw that one on the way here when I was crossing Verrazano Bridge. I saw that one. So, all right. I think MROs is having a spa day in the dry dock. Korean. 380 taken off to Seoul. There we go. And Julian is in the house too. Hello, Julian. MP Racing saying good day, JFK. It's your first day on the stream. All right. Thank you so much. Feel free to subscribe. There will be a stream tomorrow as well. And then we will continue on Monday. So that's the schedule of now. And let's watch this beautiful Korean out. Taking off here on runway to the right.
American 103 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Okay, we'll stay with you on Juliet. We'll hold short of 22 right, American 103 Heavy.
JetBlue 854, cross runway 22 right at Hotel, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Cross 22 right at Hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground 25 Bravo, good day.
American 103 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, taxi left Bravo, then monitor ground point 9, good day.
Okay, we'll cross 22 right, left Bravo, monitor ground, American 103 Heavy. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Premier 02 Super, runway heading, contact near departure, good day.
Runway heading, New York departure, Korean Air, the rate is supposed to stay. Tower, American 1766 is ILS 2 left.
American 1766, Johnny Tower, following a CRJ9 on a 4-mile final. Wind.
You can already hear the annoying diesel from Patricia. Patricia is on the way here. The annoying diesel of the Crystal Cutler. Oh no. This thing is so annoying that I have to put on the microphone because it's such a weird frequency. Crystal Cutler on the way, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you get here at JFK. Crazy! Crystal Cutler! What are you doing?
JetBlue 1283, you ready or you need time?
JetBlue 1283 is ready.
JetBlue 1283, Kennedy Tower, 22 right, clear for takeoff. Kennedy altimeter is 2994.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 2994. JetBlue 1283.
There we go. Doing Crystal Cutler things. Blocking the view. It's, you know, it is one family here. MROs, Miss Madeleine, Crystal Cutler, Patricia, whatever. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. We can't do anything about it. All right. So, good news. We have, it looks like Challenge Airlines getting ready. Challenge accepted to Liège on a 747-400. And when you look it up on Flight Radar, please look it up on Flight Radar. It's a 747 4 EVF-ER. You can read it as fever. 747 4 EVF, and then in brackets or in parentheses ER for extended range, but you can read it as fever. That is pretty cool. So this one is about to get ready, and we have another beauty here who is getting ready. It looks like it is Turkish Airlines with the Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, and American Airlines with the 777 that just came in from London Heathrow, taxiing down here.
Loss of 10 on short final, thank you. American 1766, Sirius Bravo reported a loss of 10 knots short final.
Okay.
Then let's go to this one here. JetBlue 320. I'm gonna give you back the ambient sound in just a second. Just need to wait for this Crystal Cutler here to pass by. The diesel has such a, I don't know, it's a weird frequency.
Cross runway 22 right at Hotel, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Cross 22 right on Hotel, taxi
there
right
we
Bravo,
go.
Monitor ground point 9, good day. Endeavor 5096.
JetBlue 1283, contact nearest departure, good day.
JetBlue 1283, good day.
Endeavor 5151, Kennedy Tower,
And there is Latam.
runway 22 right, line up the wing.
Not sure if Latam is under TOW or they are actually on their way to Lima, Peru. So we see this one coming up too. That is great. Some great departures are coming up here. And Julian with the news, Lufty A340-600 with Tiefflieger as the captain of this flight. Username Tiefflieger, that means low level pilot when you translate it. Tiefflieger is the German word for low level, for very low level flying actually. So that's the captain of this flight. He showed up in the chat yesterday. So let's see what's going to happen with Lufthansa 340-600 coming in about, what time, like half an hour? No, 20 minutes. I would say 20 minutes.
American 1766, did you experience a loss of 10 knots?
Yeah, you would.
Alright, thank you.
Oh my god, Nicholas, is it you? I think, Nicholas, this is you. I have no idea, man. Oh my god, that's funny. Spectacular. Welcome to Planes and Friends, where we do plane spotting a little bit different. And another CRJ 900.
1766 Fox, choose right at Hotel, taxi left on Bravo, or repeat left on Bravo, monitor ground 49er.
Cross choose right at Hotel, left on Bravo, 1766, ground on the other side.
There we go. The regional fighter. Well, I called the CRJ 100 the regional fighter back in the days. I don't think we still have CRJ 100s here in the US. Might be. Well, apparently we still have a 727 being active, flying cargo here in the US. Unfortunately not here at JFK, but would be a nice surprise to pick up some cargo. Right. And so we are waiting for LATAM 767-300 back to Lima. Japan Airlines is getting ready, 350-1000. Challenge Airlines is getting ready, 747-400 to Liège. So get ready for some really great heavy outbounds. Everything coming up in the next few minutes. And we are approaching 1 o'clock, so hopefully it's not ending up in a ground stop. Hopefully. Keep fingers crossed. So we will stay here for a second. And we thank the controllers for their professionalism and for showing up at work. As I said, they received yesterday. Here in the US, you get usually paid every other week. In other parts of the world, especially in Europe, you get paid once a month. Here in the US, you get paid usually every other week. Basically, every 2 weeks you get a paycheck. Yesterday was the second time they received $0 payment, which is not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. And we are waiting for Lufthansa 400. 16-year-old. It's not that old. It's not that old. Delivered in February of 2009. Was this one of the last 340-600s that was built? For me, that looks like fairly young. great aircraft to fly in. Now, this one I like to fly in. I'm not a big fan to fly into a 757. I think the 757 is very cramped inside and not very comfortable. I like the design of the airplane itself, but the A340-600, you have the bathrooms actually. You go downstairs to the bathrooms. I don't know if you have ever flown in a 340-600. It's pretty unique. I flew with one from Munich to Barcelona. It was a special flight where I was lucky enough that I was invited on that flight. And when you go to the bathroom there, you go downstairs. That is pretty cool. So overall a great aircraft. As a passenger, it's a great aircraft. It looks long as hell. Long as hell, this thing. But, alright, let me have a look. So, what's happening? Next departure is the 767 from LATAM. So, they are getting ready. We are getting ready. Thank you for staying with me. Sometimes we have to bridge a few minutes. I hope you don't mind. And there is LATAM. And John is saying, hello Jens, I'm dialing in from work as well. Shh, don't tell your boss. Thank you for all of what you do. Thank you, Dr. John. But don't tell your boss, okay? Thank you. I hope you enjoy it, John. All right, take off. LATAM, call sign LAN Gili, or call sign LAN. They still call them LAN. LAN Gili. And there we see in the background Japan Airlines 350-1000 getting ready to Tokyo Haneda. This also means that ANA 777-300 shouldn't be looking far.
Helicopter 695, checking tower slope 0332.
0332.
Helicopter 695, checking altimeter 29993. You're cleared to the Kenny class level airspace as requested. Maintain via flight of below 1000. Landing at CAC will be at runway. Use caution, advise landing assured.
Oh yeah, the powerhouse 767-300 CFM6 power. Bring this thing up in the air. Fantastic. This is New York. Welcome to JFK on this Friday, November 7th. Welcome to Planes and Friends live stream coverage here from New York. And we are waiting for 350-1000 of Japan Airlines. And Daniel gifted 10 memberships, 10 Planes and Friends memberships from Daniel. Daniel, thank you so much. Great support to the channel. I hope you have a few amazing remaining days in Germany. And just enjoy your last week over there. I think it's going to get cold there too, right? Or is it already cold? And it's I think the pre-Christmas season starting up, but it's too early, Daniel, unfortunately, for the Christmas markets. So they're usually coming up in about 3 weeks. You see the Christmas markets coming up everywhere, all over Germany. The Christmas markets will come up. Daniel, thank you so much for your great support. Daniel gifting 10 memberships, and congratulations to all the winners. Next takeoff, Japan Airlines 350-1000 to Tokyo Haneda.
JetBlue 842, taxi hotel, hold short of runway CT right. Hotel, hold short CT right, JetBlue 842.
Sorry, it's the wind. wind gusts hitting me. Difficult. All right, Japan Airlines 351,000. It looks like we have Lufty already on the ILS. Yes. So we need to time this. Lufthansa is number one, and we also have here Challenge Airlines 747. I don't know what's going to happen with Lufthansa. We could get a shiny light from the captain at Lufthansa. So that's, I don't know. I have no idea. It could happen, but I really don't know. The same time, let me see how we can time this with this 747. I keep you posted. And Holger said, you know what? Let me gift 5 memberships to Holger. Thank you. Big one from you, a big supporter. Our moderator Holger gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships, and congratulations to all the winners. Thank you, Holger. What a trooper. And we have Blue Sky Live Aviation that also received a membership. There we go. And Nicholas is saying, wow, Holger. There we go. There we go. All right. Challenger 747, but we will prioritize on Lufthansa 340-600. It sounds crazy, but at least it's a quad jet. All right. We might trade off a quad jet for a quad jet. We don't know what will happen with
Challenge 552 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 22 right.
So line up and wait. All right, we go over as of now to Lufthansa.
Did you want me to hold the code for you?
There we go, Lufthansa 340-600. Keep fingers crossed.
American 1289, Kennedy Tower, following heavy A340, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 210 at 22, gust 29er.
One of the
Runway
last
22 left, cleared to land.
A340 600s in the world. It is such a rare bird, so enjoy, and let's see what's going to happen on approach, or I think more like when they roll out. I cannot guarantee you anything, but let's see. The captain of this flight is a viewer from the channel, actually. And 747 is on a takeoff roll. One quad jet coming in, the other one is leaving, so very unfortunate, but we're gonna make the best out of it. Fighting the crosswind.
Tower 5702 left.
Brickyard 5703, Kennedy Tower, following Boeing 737. Wind 200 at 23, gust 29er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
2 left, runway Brickyard 5703.
I hope they go long. Go long, Lufty! Go long! Come on, come over to the captain's corner. Good Lord. Lufty, what happened?
Challenge 552 heavy, fly runway heading, contact the air departure.
Go long!
Runway heading, open to departure.
You need to save on brakes. Brake pads are rare for these 340-600s.
400 heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
All right.
Lufthansa 400 Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
November 69 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, departure will be at
All
your
right.
risk area not visible from the tower. Cleared out of the Kennedy Class Bravo airspace, proceed as requested, maintain VFR at or below 1,400.
Long time no see. Lufty 340.
Brickyard 4350, wind 200 at 22, gust 29er, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Brickyard 4350.
Alma Pond 109 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
All right, All Nippon next takeoff.
Okay, sir, can you hold in position?
Hold position on 410
No, sir, that was a question. Can you line up and wait on runway 22 right and advise when you're ready?
Okay, we can line up and wait on 410
Okay, so let's do that. Runway 22 right, line up and wait and advise when you're ready.
All right, that's gonna be.
Right, line up and wait. Advise.
It's gonna be epic. That takeoff. We have ANA. Let's go over. Thank you, Lufthansa. We have ANA 777 advised line up and wait. Runway 22 right. They need a minute to work things out. Then we have number 2 is Turkish Airlines. We have Turkish Airlines.
Radar contact 600 feet. Lufthansa 400 heavy. Cross runway.
We have Turkish Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner as number 2. So stay tuned. That's going to be amazing.
And then you will left on Bravo behind them. Monitor ground 121.9.
400 crossing right and behind the King Air is Bravo. Behind the King Air, and 121.
Brickyard 403050, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Riding over departure, big airport 250.
Order for 109 if you are ready.
Okay, on the pond 109 heavy, hold position.
Of course. At the right time, she's passing by. It is absolutely unbelievable.
At 19er, gust 29er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
It is absolutely unbelievable. MROs doing MROs things. And Ian Papalima with some information to the 340-600. Thank you, Papalima. And there is, look at this one, TWA from American. So we follow this one real quick. So lots of great things happening. Even MRO said hello. She was talking by.
Turkish 4 heavy.
Absolutely incredible. MROs. At the right moment, she is doing MROs things.
Denver 5316, previous arrival reported wind shear gain or loss of 10 knots on short final.
Curtis Higgs stealing the show. That's her. That's absolutely her. All right, let's enjoy the ANA 777 now. Taking off 22 right. Yeah, that's MROs, right? First stealing the show, and then grabbing attention with waves. There we go, ANA 777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. The race is on. Together with Japan Airlines 350-1000 took off earlier.
109 heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
All right, and next takeoff back to back. Turkish Airlines.
Runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right,
November 69 Foxtrot, did you want further flight following or do you want to check out to the west? November 69 Foxtrot, leaving the Kennedy class Bravo airspace 10 miles to the west. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Tower, good afternoon. 2536, join the ILS around to the left.
Shipper 2536, Kennedy Tower, following an A320. Wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short final. Wind 200 at 18, gust 29er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, copy the wind shear, Shipper 2536.
Turkish Airlines.
American
359, no, 787-9, sorry. They used to come here with a 350.
Turkish 4 heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure. Brickyard 5703, cross runway 22 right, taxi to your ramp.
Cleared across 22 right on hotel to the ramp for big carriage 15.
That was Turkish Airlines. And Nicholas, 2-month member in first class, saying MROs with love. CFC Canarsie Fanatics rocks. You know what? There she is. There she is, MROs in front of the skyline of Manhattan. She might pick up one of these barks that are parked to the right. Our MROs is back. God, we're glad. Fantastic. MROs, welcome back.
Runway 22 left, cleared the land.
2 left, clear the land, copy all, thank you.
5316, hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Next takeoff is Frontier with a 320-200.
Frontier 3545, wind 200 at 22.
There we go. Heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 3545.
And there they go.
Yard 4670, Kennedy Tower, runway 22
Carvet
right,
Bus,
line up
hello
away.
to you.
22 right, land away, Frontier 4670.
I love how you guys all put out the MROs emojis. And we have Lutz in the house, our moderator from Germany. Lutz, hello. Frontier 320 Neo. Not too many around, actually. Especially here in the US. Frontier is one of them. And in South America, we have Avianca.
Bridgejet 4670, wind 200 at 20, gust 29er, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier 4670.
Alaska 227, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, Alaska 227.
There we go.
Frontier 3545.
Frontier 320.
Contact New York departure.
Back to back. Next one, 175 taken off to Cleveland, Ohio.
Hotel, left the Yankee, hold short of Juliet.
Thank you, hotel, left on Yankee, hold short Juliet, 100.
And there we go, non-stop action here. It looks like we will, thank God, not experience a ground stop here. But hey, you never know. I know that they are short-staffed over in New York. This was all over the news here in New York. New York is short-staffed, which is no surprise. They are having big challenge, or they were having big problems in the past too.
Alaska 227, wind 200 at 20, gust 26, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 227.
Upjet 824, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait, that's 824.
Here we go.
Bridgejet 4670, fly runway heading, contact.
Who's the next? Who's next taking off? 737 at 900 Alaska to San Francisco, California. Come on, non-stop. Non-stop action here from JFK on this Friday.
Short to rise, blue 2536.
Viva 100, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, hold short 22 right, Viva 100.
Alaska Airlines 737 off to San Francisco to the West Coast on a 900, a 990 ER. And I know, guys, that might be a little bit too small.
Good day, Shamrock 105 heavy, ILS 2 to left.
But you know what?
105 heavy, Kennedy Tower.
You know what?
Following an A320, wind shear report of
That's also JFK.
0 knots on short final. Wind 200 at 21, gust 26.
Good
Runway
Lord.
22 left, cleared to land.
What the heck?
left, copy the wind shear report, Shamrock 1, all 5.
Okay, that's enough. That is enough. And next one here, an absolute gem. Look at this one. Xiamen Air 787 Dreamliner getting ready. And this one is heading to Tokyo, to Narita. I think it can't make it non-stop to Xiamen in China. So you can imagine how long of a flight this is to Xiamen, to Fusu in China. To Fusu in China. It's Xiamen Air, but it's going to Fusu in China. They're going to Narita. They're coming in from Fusu.
Frontier 1511 Kennedy Tower on departure, maintain.
So this is that's a great one.
Line up and wait.
Okay, we'll stop climb at 2000 on departure, line up and wait 22 right, Frontier flight 1511.
All right, Frontier advised to stop climbing on departure. Let's see how this one goes. That is the weirdest announcement I've ever heard. That's a 321-200. It's not a Neo.
5316, cross runway 22 right.
No destination available. Mitch the Wolverine livery. There we go. Mitch the Wolverine livery.
Viva 100, cross runway 22 right, left Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Thank you, cross runway 22 right, left Bravo, monitor ground Viva 1.
And we have Shamrock coming in. That's a 330-300. What the hell?
Care 5573, runway heading contact New York departure.
Departure care, 5003, yep.
All right.
Viva 100, go straight ahead on Alpha, please, and hold short of Kilo Echo.
Okay, straight ahead on Alpha and hold short of Kilo Echo Viva 100.
Come on, Frontier, let's go. What the hell?
121.9. I will be definitely to receive 08 heavy ILS 212.
JetBlue 1770, cross runway 22 right at Golf, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it. JetBlue 2536, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Crossing us to the right at Golf, right on
All right, not sure what's going on here with Frontier, but
JetBlue 1770.
let's cover.
JetBlue 1770, go ahead.
JetBlue 1770, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Cross 22 right, monitor ground point 9, JetBlue 1770.
This is
Itero 608, heavy Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A330.
That's Aer Lingus from Dublin.
Turbulence, wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short final. Wind 200 at 21, gust 26, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 22 left, Itero 608 heavy, thanks for information.
There we go. Shamrock coming in from Dublin, 330.
Frontier 1511, wind 200 at 20, gust 26, runway 22 right.
And Il Babalima with some information to that flight. Shamrock Aer Lingus inbound with a 9-year-old 300 from Dublin's Fair City. There we go. Il Babalima, thank you.
Shamrock 105 heavy, right Juliet, right Zulu, and Golf. Hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, right Zulu, Golf, hold short 22 right, Shamrock 105 heavy.
Shamrock 105 heavy, did you experience any wind shear on final?
Maybe plus or minus 5 on short final.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's see. There's Frontier at the moment climbing out here on runway 22 right. So let's go right over to Frontier. There we go. They got advice to stop climbing. I would be curious to know, where are you watching us from today on this Friday? Come on, let's put it in the chat. Where are you watching us from today on this beautiful Friday? Well, we see here Ita, Jens' favorite, coming in, 33900. I know Holger is watching us from Germany. Daniel currently is in Germany. Where are you watching us from? Put it in the chat. Come on. I'll put it up on the screen. My beautiful, beautiful Ita just landed. 33900 from Rome. Oh my god, I love this blue. Nicholas is watching us from... No, I don't mention that name, Nicholas. Oh, good lord. Our moderator at its best. Oh, all right. Maxi is watching us from Hanover. Now, not so quick. Naomi is watching us from Oakdale in California. Naomi, hello. Lars from Denmark. And Daniel is watching us from Meiningen in Germany. Hello to Meiningen. Amy tuning in from West Michigan. TS from Yorba Linda in California. There we go. And Texas Streamer from Fort Worth in Texas. Debbie D from Manchester, Connecticut. And Bas from Helen, I hope I pronounced it correctly, in the Netherlands. Justin from Long Island. Steve from Cliffside Park in New Jersey, not too far from here. Darth from Irvine, California. TriStar Chat from Newport Beach in California. We have lots of viewers from California, actually. And Fabian watching us from Berlin-Köpenick. Alet Knorke. Noel is watching us from San Antonio, Texas. Nicholas actually from Austin in Belgium. The freighter Heaven. And STC319 watching us from New York City. And we have Richard watching us from South Africa. Hello, Richard. And we have Bilbo watching us from Edinburgh in Scotland. We have Lowlander watching us from Castle Douglas in Bonnie Galloway, Scotland. Ian Papalima from Hamilton, Ontario in Canada. Louisiana. Louise from Romford in England. Pradeep is watching us from India, Kolkata. Harry watching us from Southwest Missouri.
Thank you.
Daniela from Malmö in Sweden. And Fossi watching us from Zuid-Limburg in the Netherlands. Steve from Warrington in the UK. And Gil says, Gil's still in Brazil. And Zederholz from Heidelberg. All right. So, welcome to this Friday stream. Thank you so much for sharing where you're watching us from. While I'm sure Emma is watching us from their position. Sure, they are watching us here. Look at these guys. All the way on the move, ready every time to photobomb the picture. That's MROs. There we go.
Number 1 Echo Papa, runway 22 right at Yankee Alpha, line up and wait.
And now here, Xiaoming Air on the way to Japan. They are landing in Japan first. In Tokyo Narita, I think they refuel before they continue to Fusu in China. We have viewers from Bangalore in India. Sarah Deal watching us from Republic of Massachusetts. Richard from Hugenstorp, Gauteng in South Africa.
American 2829, fly
And
runway
Marisa
heading,
is
contact
watching
near
the Saturday stream here. All right.
Departure American 2829.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Roger 5649.
Great community.
Right, taxi
Fantastic.
traffic holds in position.
So we are waiting for Fusu for Xiamen Air to line up on runway 22 right. And then we have here, I think that's British Airways coming in, 777-200 from London Heathrow on 22 left. One of many flights from London Heathrow. And I think on a Friday we have a few more. This 777 is 26 years old, delivered in June of 1999.
Or JetBlue 1002, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 1002, Kennedy
And we
Tower,
have
following a heavy Boeing 777, 6
Middle
miles
East
ahead,
watching
crossing
us from
turbulence,
Istanbul in
wind shear
Turkey.
Report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short final. Wind 200 at 23, gust 30, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, JetBlue.
So now the other weird thing is now they report winds gusting up to 30. And I stand here and it's not too bad out here. Like yesterday it was absolutely brutal. And today it's a few wind gusts. Yes, we had a few wind gusts yesterday. It wasn't that bad.
22 right, line up and wait.
Line up on the way to runway 22 right, climb to 2000, come out 850.
Delta 546, taxi Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right. Delta 546, Kennedy Tower.
I'm sorry, sir, Delta 546, I just flipped the switch. Will be Juliet short at 22 right, gains with 15, losses of 10, all around the 100 feet.
Okay, roger, thank you.
Kennedy Tower, Tower 5018, established ILS 22 left, localizer. Good afternoon.
Endeavour 5018, Kennedy Tower, you're following an A320. A wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short final. Wind 190 at 23, gust 30. Runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, Midland. Thanks for the advisory, Endeavour 5018.
In November 1 Echo Papa, fly runway.
There are wind shears reported. So let's see how this one goes.
Delta 546, cross runway 22 right, taxi right on Bravo to your ramp, and monitor ground 121.9.
What is this, an SR-22 taking off? Sounds like a warbird. British Airways 777-200, and we are waiting for Xiamen Air 787-9 Dreamliner. And we have Garo Apanyan. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much
Hotel left Yankee, hold short.
for joining. And we also have Brandon that decided to become a member of the Planes and Friends family by signing up into business class. Thank you so much, Brendan and Garo. And we are waiting here for Xiamen Air, and we will most likely experience another photobombing of MROs. You can already hear her in the background. It is unacceptable. Unbelievable.
Delta 1068, Kennedy Tower on departure, maintain 2000, runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
On departure 2000, line up and wait 22 right, Delta 1068.
Nicholas did an analysis. There we go. All right, expect photobombing of MROs in 3, 2. I don't know. It's gonna happen. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying.
Runway 22 left, cleared to land.
3, 2, 1. There she is! You can't make it up, guys. You can't make it up. It is unbelievable.
Wind 200 at 21, gust 30, runway 22 left, cleared to land. Speedbird
we do without MROs here. The channel wouldn't be the same without MROs, right?
Shaman 850 heavy, flight runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading,
20 knot gain Endeavour 50, 18,000 feet.
Sir, 5018, thank you. Lock to 660, use caution for 20 knot, wind shear gain.
MROs emojis are up. And she will come back. I am pretty sure she will come back. She will not leave us alone. She said, hell no, you know what, today is Friday. Don't leave him alone. There's absolutely no reason for it.
Right, Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22
Alright, we have Avianca coming in a 320 CEO. That's interesting. In a Star Alliance livery. We haven't seen that one here. That is pretty cool. Currently number 2. And then number 3 for landing is Swiss 330-300 coming in from Geneva.
00 and 23, gust 30, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1068.
MROs, yeah.
1759 Kennedy Tower on departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right.
And Ian Papalima with additional information about the already departed 787-9 from Xiamen Air that is currently heading to Tokyo Narita. And here we have Delta.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 310, stay with you.
Helicopter 310 Sierra Whiskey, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0325, say request.
0325, remember, again, number 900, looking for a Flatbush Union Parkway, South Shore,
Sorry for the wind gusts, they are horrible.
Delta 1068, maintain 4000.
The baby bus 319. I know there's a shorter one, a 318, but we don't have them here anymore in the US. We had them with Frontier, but Frontier decided to kick them out. I think that one went to the scrapyard.
1559, wind 200 at 23, gust 30, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1759.
And JetBlue heading to Kingston in Jamaica.
Runway 22 right, line up the wing.
Okay, maintain 4000 and line up on 22 right.
November 0 Sierra Whiskey, your radar contact 900 feet. You can
And is that a business jet behind? Oh, this looks from a distance as Las Vegas Sandals. Is that correct? There's no flight information here on Flight Radar, but this looks like Las Vegas Sandals.
5.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind shear report of a gain or loss.
Stay tuned. Business jet 737. Looks like a BBJ.
30, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear land, 22 left, back out.
And we say hello to Saudi Arabia. So we go right back because this could be Las Vegas Sandals 737.
421 Kennedy Tower on departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Right, 4,000.
JetBlue 1759, flight runway heading, contact New York departure.
So now flight information.
Runway heading, contact New York departure.
Departure JetBlue 1759, non-runway heading.
Box is 660, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel, hold short to the right, Tower Delta 209 heavy, inbound, coming up on Rosley.
This looks like the Sandals BBJ to me.
Endeavour 5098, rechecking in.
We were about to get there.
Endeavour 5098.
Is it? I'm not sure. The guys here to help me out here. I think it is the Sandals jet based in Las Vegas.
209, checking in. ILS 22 left coming up on Rosley.
Endeavor 5296, Kennedy Tower on departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up the
All right, we just had Swiss landing from that second flight. Is it the second one? Yes, and it's coming from Geneva.
Runway heading to departure. Have a good day.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short
With
of runway
Papa Lima
Juliet, hotel to the right.
supporting us with a call out. 16 years old from Geneva, yes.
Wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short final. Wind 200 at 23, gust 30. Runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Nicholas is going to play slots in the bathroom of Las Vegas. Yes, I think so. And Joseph is asking, ready for the cold weather next week? We are ready. I don't mind the temperatures. I mind the wind. The wind gusts. That's the problem for me. Not so much the temperatures. I'm fine. I can just put more layers on and I will not have a problem. But the wind gusts, that's the one usually I have a problem with.
421, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Tower Delta 273, ILS 22 left.
Delta 273, Kennedy Tower, you're following company heavy Boeing 767.
So we have also El Al moving out. 787 Dreamliner. Looks like this one is heading to Tel Aviv.
Copy all, clear to land, 22 left, Delta 273.
Yeah, you hear it.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, cross runway 22 right, left on Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Cross to the right, left on Bravo to the ramp, point 9.
JetBlue 1002, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Cross 22 right at Gulf, then right on Bravo.
There we go.
Point 9, JetBlue 1002.
Endeavor 5018, cross runway 22 right, follow El Al onto Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Excellent, cross 22 right, hotel, follow El Al, and monitor point 9, Bravo.
Endeavor 5296, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading over to departure, have a good one,
We're
Endeavor
gonna
5002, taxi
stay with
hotel, hold short
this
of
bird
runway 22
here.
right.
Hotel short.
This is Delta 767-300 coming in from Edinburgh. So I'm gonna remove the lens cap here from my camera. It reduces wind-based vibrations. And behind there's another Delta 767 coming in from Lisbon.
It's got a temporary stop on your route of flight. Continue straight ahead, make the left turn on left turn on Foxtrot Bravo and hold short of Yankee.
Foxtrot Bravo.
Two 767s. The first one coming in from Edinburgh. The second one coming in from Lisbon in Portugal.
4 on the visual, on the ILS 22 left, forward monitor.
LOXA 660, cross runway 22 right, follow the RJ from the left onto Bravo to your ramp and monitor ground point 9er.
Oh, I guess we missed the 320 in Starline's colors. Call sign Luxa. That was in the good old days.
ExecJet 564, Kennedy Tower, you're following heavy Boeing 767, 5.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence. Wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short final, wind 200 at 22,
Go with this one here.
Runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, good to post.
Endeavor 5287, Kennedy Tower, on departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
All right, we are only 35 likes short of 500.
Endeavor 5098, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right.
Brickyard 5642, left Yankee, left Echo.
Left Yankee, left Echo, Brickyard 5242.
And there we go. 767, the first one. from Edinburgh. The second one is right behind, touching down in a few seconds. Coming in from Lisbon in Portugal.
Endeavour 5287, wind 200 at 25, gust 29er, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavour 5287.
So yesterday we had here like extremely low tide, so low that even MROs couldn't navigate through the waters. Can you imagine that?
22 right, Delta 209 heavy.
And that's the second one. 2767s coming in from Delta. This one from Lisbon in Portugal. And Jens fighting the wind gusts here. But it's actually nice and warm, so I mean, at least I don't feel the cold.
Tower Endeavour 5262 is 5 out of Zalpo.
Endeavour 5002, cross runway 22 right, taxi to your ramp.
Cross 22 right, ramp.
Endeavour 5287, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading departure.
When they have heavy wind gusts,
52 Kennedy Tower following a citation. Wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short final. Wind 200 at 23, gust 29er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land. We should be golf entry today.
there we go.
Endeavour 5098, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground, have a good one.
This one is coming in from Lisbon in Portugal. And let me have a look what's going on departure. Not much. Oh, JFK, come on. Get some planes ready.
Heavy, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Alright, we're clear to cross 22 right, make a right turn on Bravo and over to ground, 21-9er for Delta 209 heavy.
Delta 273, heavy, taxi Juliet, hold shorter runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right, 273.
November 0 Sierra Whiskey, did you want further flight following or do you want to check out to the east?
If we get a handoff,
Check out.
not too much trouble.
Roger.
Thanks.
And Nicholas is over the moon. Only 25 likes to go to 500. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, there might be a smaller one
Endeavour 5399,
taking off.
Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Right, line of weight 5399.
This is
Delta 273, heavy,
Delta
cross
connection
runway 22
to
right,
Savannah,
straight
Georgia.
On Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point niner.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, join Alpha, with monitor ground at 273.
This Delta taxiing to the ramp. Enjoying this bunch of, joining the bunch of Delta planes here. JFK currently undergoing a big renovation, a big redesign in terminals. Currently Terminal 1 under.
Delta 2049,
It's basically a new construction. So lots of taxiways are blocked because of that. Some of them permanently. So let's see what's going on here on approach.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Where the hell?
Endeavour 5227, Kennedy Tower, following an
There.
A320. Wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short
That's
final. Wind 200 at
NetJets
21,
coming in from
29er,
Teterboro.
runway 22
This
left, clear to
is
land.
basically around the corner here. Teterboro. That's that's over in New Jersey. Looks like a repositioning flights.
November 69 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower.
And we welcome John in the Planes and Friends family. John, thank you so much for becoming a member. Great support, John. I hope you enjoy. And let's go over to this departure here.
Tower, hello, Brickyard 4361, ILS 22 left.
Endeavor 5399 by runway heading and contact New York departure.
By runway heading, departure.
Brickyard 5642, you can maintain 5,000 now again, runway 22 right, line up the wing.
22 right, land fleet, maintain 5,000, departure for T632.
Exit jet 564, right hotel, left Yankee, and hold short of Juliet.
Right hotel, left Yankee, short Juliet, exit 564.
Brickyard 4361, Kennedy Tower, following regional jet. Wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short final. Wind 200 at 21, gust 29er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4361.
So the wind gusts are definitely no joke. They are pretty heavy.
5642, wind 200 at 22, gust 29er, runway 22 right. Clear
So
to
this
takeoff.
is a 321 Delta from Orlando, Florida. Flight number 2049. And currently we have a few smaller ones coming in, but we will get more heavies. We expect in about 45 minutes Emirates to come in with the 380, so you should be fine.
Endeavor 5262, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 50 right in your 52.
Exit jet 564, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, short 22 right, exit 564.
There we go, Delta from Orlando. Lots of flights daily to Orlando. It's Embraer 175 that is so noisy here, climbing out of runway 22 right. So if you're new here, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel.
Endeavor 5262, cross runway 22 right, taxi right.
As you
Bravo,
might have seen, we are live almost every day here from Kennedy Airport in New York.
Thank you. Delta 2049, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right Juliet, hold short, 22 right, Delta 2049.
And Harchi, you know what? Why not temporary? Yes, why not temporary? I think let's do it. Where is he? Need to find him. I'm gonna put him in temporary, in permanent. All right, and we welcome Helga as a new member. Thank you so much, Helga. And Sarah is planning to go to Orlando in December.
Heavy A330, 4 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10 knots on short final, wind 200 at 24, gust 29er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Yeah, I can't see it, Holger. I can't see him. And I cannot make it show because I don't know what happened here. Arrow, try again. It doesn't matter. Let's enjoy.
Delta 2049, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, taxi right Bravo to your ramp.
Delta from Orlando. Lots of flights from Orlando.
Runway 22 right.
And then finally we have some white bodies coming in again. Delta 330-900.
Tower Delta 183, heavy or Zalpo for 22 left.
Endeavor 5227.
And
right
we're gonna ignore the 175. Yes, that's how we are.
Delta 183 heavy Kennedy Tower.
And we have Kuwaiti behind with a 777. So look at this picture, isn't that cool?
Gust 29er, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 183 heavy.
There we go. The first one, Delta 330-900 from Rome. The second one is Kuwaiti 777 from Kuwait City. That's a beautiful picture.
Surface 227. Thank you. Hold short.
That's a beautiful picture. Delta 330 and Kuwait 777-300 from Kuwait City. So some white bodies coming in here. Nicholas is begging for a 1 minute timeout. There we go. Throwing down the hammer. What about a 1 minute timeout for Nicholas?
4361, right hotel, left Yankee, hold short of Juliet.
Hotel Yankee, hold short Juliet, Brickyard 4361.
Oh, that was my microphone. Nicholas is timed out for 10 seconds. Oh my god, my microphone! Ew, what are you doing? It is hilarious here. Oh my god, that's how we do play. It's how we do plane spotting here. Nicholas, our moderator, gifting 5 planes and Friends membership after he got timed out for 10 seconds. Nicholas, thank you. Congratulations to all the winners. What a crazy Friday here on Planes and Friends. That's how we do plane spotting here on the East Coast.
1435 Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777, 6 miles ahead. Crosswind turbulence, wind shear report of a gain or loss.
And we have Peter saying, hey Jens, hey Peter.
00 at 20, gust 29er, runway 22 left, cleared the land.
And this is Delta 330-900 followed by Kuwait 777.
361, right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Nicholas playing Kiss Up now, yes! Amazing. We have a great community out here. There we go. Sorry guys. This one is going long. Look at this.
Runway 22 left, cleared the land.
Land 22 left, JetBlue 224.
Do you know what airport is very windy? Sarah asking. Wellington. Yeah, Sarah, I would fly with my tripods in the hand across the taxiway.
Delta 183 heavy, right Zulu, cross runway 31 left, hold short of Juliet.
Cross Zulu, right Zulu.
Nicholas, I think we have some viewers who are offended by your comment.
Do you have the heavy Boeing 777 ahead in sight?
Yeah, we see him. Delta 1435.
Delta 1435, maintain visual.
All right, let's go over to Kuwait Airways 777-300 from Kuwait City.
Endeavor 4984, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, line up plane there, 4984.
Oh my god, my moderators are going nuts in the background.
Not visible from the tower. Cleared out of the Kennedy class Bravo airspace.
777.
Far out or below 1,400.
Quite some crabbing. It's called crabbing.
Endeavor 4984, wind 200 at 19er, gust 29er, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, and there 4984.
Delta 183 heavy, left
there we
Juliet,
go.
hold short of runway 22 right.
Left Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, Delta 183.
No, that was for Delta 183 heavy.
Delta 183, it's left Juliet, hold short of T2 right.
Oh my god, Tower is getting upset.
Let's try this one more time. Delta 183 heavy, left Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Left Juliet, hold short of T2 right, Delta 183 heavy.
Kuwaiti 117 heavy. I don't know how you messed that one up, but you can go right on Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right.
Oh my god!
right on Juliet, and hold short to the right, Kuwait 117 heavy. American 95 heavy island.
Just waiting for an argument to get started.
Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you following an A320. Wind shear report of a gain or loss of 10
Welcome to
knots
New
on
York.
short final.
That's
200
JFK.
at
That's why we
22
love JFK so
runway
much.
22 left, clear the land.
Copy all that, clear to land, 22 left, American 95 heavy.
November 69 Foxtrot, your radar contact 600 feet.
Oh, Nicholas, you are in trouble, my friends. You better find a way to iron this one out. Alrighty. Kuwait Airways 777-300 coming in from Kuwait City. Lucy, I can time him out for another 10 seconds. Lucy, what do you think? Okay, time out again. This time, Nicholas, I'm sorry, but this time I have to time you out for 1 minute. Time is... the clock is ticking now. All right. Yeah. In the corner with you. There we go. Cathay 777-300 getting ready to Hong Kong.
We have hotel.
Delta 1435, right hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Short of 22 right on hotel, Delta 1435.
Hey, Chris. Welcome back on this amazing Friday here. We have lots of fun here in the stream. With a 2-for-1, look at that. And we are waiting for Cathay to line up. No, Chris, I don't think so. I think we should be good. There was a possibility for a ground stop at 1 p.m., but I don't think it's going to happen. So keep fingers crossed. I think we're good. Karen. There we go.
Tower JetBlue 1420, we're on LS, runway 22 left.
Delta 1435 cross runway 22 right at hotel, left on Alpha.
Sarah's saying, oh my, they need a traffic cop.
Delta 183 heavy cross runway 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground 1 to 1.9 over there.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, ground 121.9, Delta 183 heavy.
Delta 2042, right turn on to Kilo, hold short 31 left, stay with me.
Right on Kilo, short 31 left with you, Delta 2042.
Rated 117 heavy cross runway 6 right at Juliet, taxi straight, actually make it right Bravo, right Bravo.
All right, we are waiting for Cathay to take off to Hong Kong, and let's see, there's a heavy inbound. 777-200 from Madrid.
Chapter 1420 Canarsie Tower, following company 1200 at 20 bus 29er, wind shear
Oh. Sorry, the wind is so brutal that it literally... It's the wind gusts. Let me see if hopefully it works better this way now. Hold on, I need to fix
Bravo 43, Delta 2042.
some things here. All right, we should be good now. Hopefully.
Cross 31 left, good way to Kuwait, right up Bravo, over ground, Delta 2042.
All right, sorry guys.
Blue 1408 here with 22 left.
1408 Canarsie Tower, Baltimore Charles, heavy 777, short final 1200 at 20 bus 28, wind shear report again, a loss of 1.
No, we don't play the victims, Nicholas. We don't play victims now. Be a man, stand up to it.
JetBlue 280222 left.
Cathay 31 heavy, 1200 at 20 bus 28, runway 22 right, set the takeoff.
Runway 22 right, 731 heavy.
2802 Canarsie Tower, following company 1200 at 20 bus 28, wind shear report gain, a loss of 1.
There we go, Cathay.
Clear to land 22 left, JetBlue 2832.
777-300 taking off to Hong Kong. Enjoy.
224 affirmative.
Thank you.
There we go. 777-300 on the takeoff run.
Hey, Tower Delta 934 Heavy, yeah, to your left.
There we go.
Ultra 22 right at Hotel American 95 Heavy.
Oh yeah, enjoy the sound.
Copy 31 heavy, contact me at the Polish Airport 1.
Tower Delta 934 Heavy, final 22 left.
On 934 heavy, Canarsie, you're following at 224 miles ahead with 200 at 22, that's 29er, wind shear gain a loss of 10 knots all the way to the surface by all sight. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Good land, copy all Delta 179.
Oh, look at this. Oh my god, that's a beautiful picture. There we go, 777 from Cafe. Alrighty, there they go. And we just missed American Airlines coming in here, 777. That one came in from Madrid in Spain. Waiting for, waiting for crossing runway 22 right. And here we have Delta 767-300.
Shuttle 224, cross runway 22 right at Golf, taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground 121.9.
Cleared across, 22 right on Golf, right on Bravo, monitor ground .9. JetBlue 224, cleared across.
American 95 heavy, cross runway 62 right at taxiway hotel, right, Bravo for closures, monitor ground 121.9.
Cross 22 right at hotel, right on Bravo, monitor ground 121.
There we go. 767-300.
Enjoy Zulu Golf, hold store, runway 62 right.
2 Golf short of 22 right, JetBlue 1408.
And here we go with a 170, no, it's a 220-300. JetBlue coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Sarah is saying, check your wires. My wires should be fine. The wind is the problem.
Now back to 2341, ILS 2 to left.
Naomi is getting
American 22
impatient.
41,
Where's my Emirates?
Should
be, I think it should be half an hour out.
2 to left for the land, roger, American 2341.
Thing. Okay, 40 minutes out. 40 minutes, okay. I mean, Emirates, they stay more or less stable with their arrival times. That is good. Just the first flight in the morning now comes in about an hour earlier. But for the afternoon flight, they're still coming in at around 2:30. And there we have a 330-300 coming in from Los Angeles, and that's Delta.
We're going to be at hotel, clear to cross runway 22 right on Bravo, and we're going to be upshine to
Tower 5207 Kennedy Tower following up 737 4 miles ahead.
And
1200
Kurt saying we are in New York City. Okay.
Runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, number 5207, copy all.
330, 300 from Los Angeles, Delta flight 934.
American 2341, do you have the heavy 330 ahead and FedEx Runway? Are you at 12 o'clock descending out of 700?
It's time for American 2341.
American 2341, maintain visual separation with the traffic.
Maintain visual separation, American 2341.
Channel 2802, Zulu and Golf Coast for 22 right.
Zulu, Golf Short 22 right, chip to 2802. Tower, happy Friday, number 4919.
Happy Friday. You hear it.
Hotel Bravo.
Number 4919 Kennedy Tower, good evening. You're following company 4 miles ahead, 12022, Gus 29er. Once you report a gain and loss of 10 not below the surface by all types, runway 22 left, set for.
Clear to land 22 left, thanks, number 4919.
All right, there we go.
I confirm clear to cross, 22 right on hotel, then left on Alpha, point 9.
Well, I mean, Kurt, at the moment, you know, you can blame them. They literally, I think, you know, when they come home to their families at the end of the day, no paycheck, there's no money. So yes, New York is not known to be the friendliest airport in terms of ATC, but they carry a big load at the moment because it's now the second time where they didn't get a paycheck, and it would have been yesterday. It was all over the news. And it's a very difficult situation for all of these controllers at the moment. And does this happen also when we don't have that situation with the shutdown? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But at the moment, you know, my deepest respect goes out to these men and women working these jobs and trying to keep the airspace safe and trying to keep the country safe, that people are still able to step on an airplane and traveling from point A to point B, even when today we saw the start of the first 748 flights that got reduced nationwide, and I personally expect that this number is going up just to keep you know, the workload somehow manageable to the amount or to the number of controllers that are still working and showing up, and that are also, some of them aren't able to come in anymore because, you know, they can't put gas in the car anymore. And there are always these cases out there. So lots of respect for these guys. American Airlines 737 800 coming in from Miami.
I'm sorry, say that again?
We had a +10 gain on speed and a -3 loss at American 2341.
All right, plus 10 gain in speed and -3.
Good afternoon, establish the plaza to left.
Yeah, 11 Bravo Heavy, 108 Tower, following left CRJ 4 miles ahead, wind 200 at 20, bus 29er, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To left, behind 11 Bravo.
Etihad, what's this Etihad? Oh, it's already 2:12, but is Etihad coming in? Yeah, Etihad is coming in. 787-9 Dreamliner, and we see in the background Egypt Air 777-300 getting ready. There we go, Egypt Air. And Etihad number 3 with a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi. 10 years old. They are early today. Usually they come in like an hour later, an hour and a half later. And we are waiting for Egypt Air 777-300.
Air 5207, exit hotel, and hold short 2 right.
Hotel, short of 2 right, number 5207.
And we also have a few Deltas coming in, 767-300s. Actually, 2 of them, one from Atlanta, one from Senegal, and then we have American Airlines flight 45 coming in from Charles de Gaulle with a 787-8 Dreamliner. And we have Etihad coming in. So lots of good planes.
Air 5207, right.
Triple 7-300 taken off to Egypt.
Right Bravo or left Alpha today?
Take left down, American 2341.
American 2341, roger. Come to straight out hotel, left on Alpha. This is sort of people cross so they can continue monitor them.
Alright, cross 22 right hotel, join left Alpha, short of kilo, contact ground, American 2341, appreciate it.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, full final.
There we go, 777-300 back to Cairo in Egypt.
Arjun 780 ILS 22 left.
780 Kennedy Tower, Flush Point Charles, on Heavy 787, 29er, runway 22 left, clear line.
And this looks like, hello camera, this looks like a Dreamliner. Is it? Yes, Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi. There we go. Sorry, I have to fight the wind here. look at the corrections on final. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised when we will see like the one or the other go around at some point. It's heavy gusts. Now let's see if Etihad.
Etihad, 11 Bravo Heavy, exit hotel, hold for runway 2 to right, advise what taxiway entrance the ramp wants you to.
Roger, via hotel, shuttle runway 2 to right, standing by that 11 Bravo.
Beautiful livery turning into the sun. And we are waiting for the 787A Dreamliner now. That's a 9. And currently American Airlines, they sent a few 8 over to the East Coast. We usually don't see them. And now we have 2 or 3 of them now here, which is pretty cool. Such a beautiful livery. And number 1 for landing, let me have a look. Number 1 is JetBlue Flight 780 from Montego Bay.
Anything on the taxiway entrance?
We were given Alpha 10, Etihad 11 Bravo.
The taxiway. Are you going in Alpha 10 taxiway?
Say again, Etihad 11 Bravo.
Going straight in Alpha 10, we're at the taxiway. Yeah, 11 Bravo Heavy, cross 2 to right, straight in the ramp.
Roger, cross 2 to right, straight to ramp, Etihad 11 Bravo. Tower, good evening, Delta 217 Heavy, LS 22 left.
Delta 217 Heavy, Canarsie Fire, 4 miles in shelter, company Heavy, 767, caution with turbulence, with 20023, plus 30, runway 22 left, clear land.
22 left, clear land, caution with turbulence, Delta 217 Heavy.
I'm just waiting for a go around here because the wind gusts are like really heavy.
Etihad 11 Bravo, our gate is not available at the moment.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, roger. Please continue, cross runway 2 to right, taxi right Bravo.
Roger, cross runway 2 to right, taxi via Bravo, Etihad 11 Bravo.
Delta 2380 Heavy, begin reducing the Heavy 787.
And Snowflake is asking, would one describe Etihad fuselage as honey-colored? That's a good question. Is it honey-colored? Yes. I mean, why not? Is it sand-colored? Could be too. I think it's somewhere in between. But it's that's really a good question. I have never thought about that.
You have that traffic.
And now we have a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in, American Airlines Flight 45. And then behind we have 2 767s from Delta coming in.
780, cross 2 right, hotel, right, Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Cross 2 right, hotel, right, Bravo, chip 780, good day.
Yeah, 11 Bravo Heavy, continue, hold for Delta, and monitor ground 1219.
Continue, shuttle Delta, monitor ground 1219, Etihad 11 Bravo.
And there is clouds coming in over Manhattan, so let me do a weather check here. But what's going on in terms of precipitation? The only thing what this thing is saying is it's very windy. Yes, I can confirm. So there is rain in the forecast for, I would say, for around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock midnight, but not much. Only like at even 0.05 of an inch, so actually not really much. Steady winds from the south. I think that's why we still have pretty nice temperatures here. Usually when we get the winds from the north, this is when it's like bone-chilling cold, and I guess I heard something that next week is going to be like really, really cold, so let's see how this one goes. Let's see how this one goes. All right, let's enjoy American Airlines 787-8. They are rare here on the East Coast. This one is coming in from Paris, and I think we have another one coming in from Rome later on.
Hold short, 22 right, Juliet, American 45-8.
Tomorrow, Saturday, the winds northwest and then turning to the northeast. So let's see how this one goes. But it might be too late for runway 4 when we will be here on Saturday. Sunday is going to be a washout anyhow for us, I think. Let me check. Let's check the rain. Yeah, in the afternoon hours there's going to be rain, so that doesn't matter. And then Monday is winds from the northwest. There could be runway 31 again. All right, we're gonna make the best out of it. I just hope that we'll get runway 4 back somewhere. That would be cool. That's the first 767-300 from Delta coming in from Atlanta. Wow. Okay, it looks like a repositioning flight, but a regular flight number. So I think this one is carrying passengers, but they might use this one later on. And Buzz was digging into the question how we would consider the color of Etihad's. Is it what Lichorice gold foil? Okay, okay, all right. Well, thank you for looking it up. I can use something like, or I can have an imagination about the gold foil, but interesting. Interesting. All right, Delta, and then there is a second one coming in from Dakar, Senegal, in Dakar. Wow, already 3 hours into the stream. Time is flying. Thank you so much for 772 viewers. I think we crossed the 800 and 572 likes. Wow, I mean, I've never heard that word, Lucy. I never heard that word. So gold foil is okay. I can work with that one. Gold foil is okay. Oh. Yeah, there is a lot going on approach. Look at that. There's a lot going on. But it's the first time that I don't feel that kind of a wind gust that apparently usually what's over there on the touchdown zone. It's usually the other way around, that there's so heavy wind gusts here that I need to hold on to my equipment. Blitzkrieg. I have a little problem with your name, Blitzkrieg. Sorry to call you out on that one. That's not a place where we have this kind of names out here. I have an issue with the name. I really do.
Tower JetBlue 148 ILS 22 left.
All right, we have another heavy coming in, 330-900 from Delta.
Juliet, right, Bravo, monitor ground Delta 213.
263 Heavy, Kennedy Terry, following company 319, 3 miles ahead, 12024, gust 31, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Departures are a little bit quiet.
You checked in, caution white tail and calling heavy 330. There's also traffic at 12 o'clock at 3000. I'm in the Palo and Embraer. Use caution 1200 running 22 left.
Clear to land 22 left, traffic in sight, JetBlue 148. And Tower Delta 263 is with you just outside Valpo.
South 263 heavy turning tower following company 319 1200 24 31 runway 2 left, center line.
Clear to land. Clear to land, Delta 263.
All right. Welcome to New York and happy Friday. There we go.
Hey, Tower, helicopter 84 Bravo Lima north of Williamsburg Bank 700 with Yankee requesting park conduit landing GAT.
Say your numbers again, they were cut off there.
84 Bravo Lima.
84 Bravo Lima 120327.
032784 Bravo Lima.
And JetBlue with the Vets in Blue special livery. There we go. That's nice. Always nice to see these liveries. Big supporter. This one is coming in from Kingston in Jamaica.
Alright, clear to land 22 left, 176.
No, Bliss Creek, that's not, you know, I know, I might know a little bit more things about that topic that you might think. And I'm sorry, but this is, you can laugh your whatever off somewhere else.
Cross Detroit Hotel, right on Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 1360.
Chevrolet 1360, yes, we're cutting each other off. Chevrolet 1360, cross Detroit Hotel, right Bravo, please.
Cross Detroit Hotel and right on Bravo, JetBlue 1360.
Unity Tower helicopter November 38 Bravo Lima coming up on Prospect looking for park conduit landing GAT with Yankee.
All right, back to the planes. Delta 616 coming in from Bermuda. There we go. Coming from the warm Bermuda to the cold and windy New York.
Clearance request 84 Bravo Lima. I got my clearance earlier. I don't know. 38 Bravo Lima was calling in.
Yeah, I'm trying to baby step this now because...
And we're only 10 likes short of 600. Can we get 10 more likes? Is that possible? That would be fantastic.
38 Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower.
Yeah, John, I took care of it.
0311, 38 Bravo Lima.
That's a 616, exit hotel, short runway 22 right.
Hotel short 22 right, Delta 616.
Chevrolet 148, do you have the traffic, the heavy 330 ahead in sight?
Yes, we have the heavy 330 in sight and the parallel traffic in sight, JetBlue 148.
All right, let's go over to 33900 coming in from Paris.
JetBlue 148.
38 Bravo Lima, heavy radar contact, 800 feet.
I'm neglecting departures a little bit, but there is currently not much going on. I would love to have some more heavies going out, but not much. Really not much. There we go. I love these Neos. I just love them. I think they're great airplanes. Great evolution of the 330 CEOs. New wings, new engines, updated avionics. Pretty slick one. This thing is 3 years old. Delivered in February of 2022. And Jackie is in the house. Hello, Jackie. Good afternoon from New York. The new life is saying New York for Bermuda isn't a good trade right now. I would agree if my hands are cold, but it's still okay. It is okay. It's not that bad. And Bus with the information, Avianca is going back to Bogota. Texting now. Oh, thank you, Bus. That's the one with the stickers on the tail, right? Pretty cool. Thank you so much, Bus. Much appreciated.
84 Bravo Lima landing assured. Requesting to keep the code.
84 Bravo Lima, radar says turn frequency change approved. You can keep the code.
And thank you for 600 likes. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Great support, much appreciated. This is Planes and Friends. We are live here from New York. where I see some dark clouds here, and I really hope that we're gonna stay dry. When there is no rain in the forecast, so we keep our fingers crossed. Let's say we have a little bit over an hour left. So let's see if we can, what's the realistic, maybe 800? Would this be? That would be great. And this is Republic Delta from Boston. There we go. And a 321 Neo is about to touch down as well. Let's go over to the larger one. A bigger brother. My other right is a 320. you remember that name from JetBlue, the 190, the last commercial flight that took off here from JFK to Boston. The name of the plane was My Other Right is a 320. Hilarious. This is exactly my sense of humor. I love it.
Straight ahead, Alpha. You want to fuel pump? Alright, cross 22 right, straight ahead on Alpha. Yes, we're on Kilo Fox, Delta 2.
And Emirates is on the way. That sounds good.
Alright, copy all Delta.
And Penguin 42.7 greetings from Munich. Always best time of my evening listening to you and watching your stream. Thank you so much. Greetings to beautiful Munich, and don't forget, mir san mir. All right, Penguin, hello to you. And the wind gusts are back. And the next takeoff is Avianca. That's the one with the sticker. So I would like to cover. That one.
Short of 2 turret on Golf, definitely 148.
What is? Hold on. What is going on with this Avianca here? What are they doing? Are they taxiing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Looks like they got some special taxi instructions. Yeah, we see a lot of these 320s here from Avianca, and I really wish that they could bring some larger equipment, the same as for Air Canada, right? Call sign Jazz. They only come here with the Embraer 175, but they have so many other airplanes, the 737s, the MAX 8s, what they fly. I mean, it would be great to have some larger airplanes. So let's see, but not sure what's going on with this Avianca. It just crossed the runway and is now very weird. Very weird, but we have a PC-24 coming in, and when you say, what the heck is a PC-24? That's a corporate jet from Pilatus. You might know the PC-12, the single-prop engine plane, made in Stans in Switzerland, and that's their first corporate jet, the PC-24, the little one. Looks like they are selling it pretty good. I was once there. I toured their production plant. It's in the middle of the Swiss Alps. It's absolutely beautiful. I would say very high quality business jets.
76, exit hotel, hold short of runway 22 right and remain this frequency.
Alright, Avianca, let's see what they're doing, and we're gonna go to that buddy here, CRJ. Is it the CRJ 900? Yes, coming in from Charleston. That's right across the border in South Carolina.
Eagle 402, if able, maintain present speed as long as practical for traffic and trail, please.
And Papa Lima with some good information saying Air Canada is expanding its operations. Billy Bishop Island Airport will be 8 heading to LaGuardia, giving more of those. Okay, I mean, you know, I like the livery actually. There's lots of contrast on the livery, so something I think it's worthwhile maybe putting a 737, sending a 737 to JFK. What do you guys think? we'll see here the Pilatus, the PC-24. They are fairly new. Let me have a look if there's information that's coming in from Atlanta, but PDK, this thing is 6 years old. PlaneSense is the operator. Okay, all right. PlaneSense it is.
3162, 22 left.
And it's a 175, I guess, coming in from, is it Columbus? Yes. And then we have on to right, we have Virgin Atlantic coming in with a 350-1000. And the question is, so is an E190 an Embraer? Yes, it is. The E170s, E175, E190, E195, they are all Embraers from Brazil. Oh, look at how they have to fight the winds here. That is, wow, it's intense. And Sven is saying in Sweden we have the PC-24 as ambulance aircraft. There we go. And if memory serves me right, Sven, keep me honest here. Was it in Sweden or was it in Norway? I saw a video where they used a jet fighter for a life impacting medical transport for, I don't know what they had to transport to a different place. I don't know if it was Norway, if it was in Norway or in Sweden, but they used the Air Force with a jet fighter to immediate transport something that was in need to a hospital. There we go. There we go. That's support. That's next level support. Virgin 350-1000 going long, it looks like.
Hotel, Alpha, shorter Kilo Fox, ground, 0.9.
Level 5015, close to Toretto Hotel. What taxiway do you have today?
From 22 right Hotel, or Alpha 10 is right there, 5015.
Level 5015, right Bravo, please expedite traffic in position and I'll final monitor ground on the other side today.
Right on Bravo, monitor ground, what's right there, 5015.
350-1000, exiting the runway. See, that's a glimpse of runway 4. It's a glimpse of runway 4. More to the left, I once saw a 747 going super long all the way to the end. And that was runway 4 then. Even it was runway 22, but you know, it taxied back then on the runway. And oh, I can't wait for runway 4. I can't wait. But without winds from the northeast, no chance, no chance. And I think the airport prefers runway 31 operations anyhow, because the 31 left takeoffs. The runway 31 left is one of the longest runways in the US. It's I think it's the third longest in the US. It was actually marked as a backup runway for the space shuttle. Get that one, a backup runway for the space shuttle. So, especially for these heavy Korean 380s and everything, I think it's preferred that they use that one. It was also the runway where the Concorde always took off. Also, we miss that airplane. And that's a 220-300 from JetBlue. They have quite a few of them. JetBlue now completely harmonized on Airbus. And there we go. We have now runway 22 left and runway 22 right operation. Landings on both runways. That is pretty cool. American Airlines looks like that's a 319 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. And we have a 767 from Delta, a 300, no, 400 coming in from Milan on 22 right. And I think that is is it Avianca? Yeah, that's Avianca 320 Neo to Bogota. You can hear the wind gusts on the microphones. Wind gets more and more intense now on our last hour of the show. There we go. Last hour of the show. And let's go over on 22 right where we have Delta 767 300 to come in.
Tower Delta 510, ILS 22 left.
510, Canarsie Tower, following the 737, 3.5 miles ahead, 120, direct 25, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land for Delta 510. We're plus or minus 10 right now. Is that about where you're getting?
Roger. Chevrolet 154, did you encounter wind shear?
No wind shear, Chevrolet 100.
Chevrolet 154, exit hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Hotel,
Breaker 4388, cross runway 22 right at taxiway Juliet, taxi left on Bravo. Traffic's on position and traffic is on final seat.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, left on Bravo, Breaker 4388.
Omega 402, please expedite. Cross runway 22 right at taxiway Juliet. And where do you park today?
Alpha 6, Mexico 402.
Omega 402, please taxi without delay, right on Bravo and remain discreet. Proceed traffic in position and on final.
Alright, first, it's right, Juliet, right on Bravo, and remain frequent here, Mexico 402.
Breaker 4388, left on Bravo for closures, monitor ground today.
Left on Bravo, monitor ground, Breaker 4388.
Canary Tower, Tower 4976, ILS 22 left.
3162, please expedite. Cross 22 right at Juliet, left on Bravo for closures, traffic in position and on final.
Alright, cross 22 right,
Sky Team livery.
on Juliet Bravo.
Delta 767
Yes, follow
400.
your company Embraer and monitor ground today.
And we have Emirates. And guess what? Emirates coming in on 22 right. There we go.
22 left there, 4976.
That means Emirates. It's pretty sure that they're going long. Emirates on 22 right. That's fantastic. That's a pretty quick taxi to the gate. There we go. Emirates not with special liveries. It's Echo Oscar Lima. This 380 is 10 years old. What are they doing now? Are they swing over? Or they go around? What the hell are they doing? Is it a go around? This does not look right. Or was it just not aligned on the runway? This does not look right, Emirates. Even when you see it on Flight Radar, you can see a curve of this thing. Alright, let's see how this one goes. When they are fighting the wind, definitely. What the heck? What did they approach initially? When you see that, I mean, Qatar is coming right behind, and that's the Champions League livery. So get ready for that one. So two absolute great aircraft. Emirates fighting with the wind. Holger is back with a call out. Mr. Magic. Wow, when you look this on Flight Radar, this looks weird. 2 for 1. There we go. 2 2 for 1. Wow, look at that.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right, that's plus minus 10 knots all the way down, Delta 908.
Get your 2 for 1 emojis out. And that's a very windy and gusty approach. And touchdown. And Qatar with the Champions League livery coming right behind.
Clear to land, frontier flight, 1600, 22 left.
There we go. Going long. That gives us still enough time to cover the arrival of Qatar Airways with the Champions League livery in just a few seconds. They left some space between Emirates and Qatar.
Short of 22 right, plus 10 minus 5 for Delta 5.
Let's see if Qatar is doing the same curve here. Looks like. Oh, they're going all the way. Nah. This is always runway 4. Look at this. There we go. Thank you, Emirates. Thank you, you heard me. That's fantastic. That's almost runway 4. Look at this. Fantastic. Emirates did us a little favor. Went super long, actually. That is fantastic. And we can enjoy Qatar 777. And of course, who is coming out? Who is coming out of the dock? Of course she's coming out. Right at that moment. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Before I go to Qatar, she smelled it. She smelled it. It is unbelievable. She smelled it. Qatar with the Champions League livery.
4976, full short of 2 right at hotel.
Short 2 right, hotel, 4976. Okay, tower, we're just 02 whiskey, just 22 left, 17 miles.
02 Foxtrot whiskey, tower, 22 left, clear to land.
It's around runway 22 left, 2 whiskey.
2901, cross 22 right at Golf, right on Bravo, monitor ground.
Look at this livery here. And Emma Rose is on the way to block the view. I can't believe it. I can't believe it again. It is unbelievable. Emma Rose blocking the view in just a few seconds. It is unbelievable.
Yeah, cross 22 right, they want to set Alpha 10.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Get the hell out of here, Emma. It is crazy. It is crazy.
Bravo Lima, radar contact 600 feet.
3 Bravo Lima.
Flight 1600, go to final, gaining on traffic. No full forward to, just press exit when you land, please. There's traffic 2 miles behind you.
That's it, when we get there.
Frontier Flight 1600, do you copy?
We're slowing down to final now, Frontier Flight 1600.
Frontier 4712, please expedite to hotel, hold short of runway 22A.
Expedite to hotel, hold short of 22 right, Richard 4712.
Qatar Airways, amazing Champions League livery. Absolutely stunning. And Emirates 777 in the back. it would have been the perfect picture when both would be special liveries.
231 out of runway 22 left.
Andrea's saying, Emma, I love you. Not sure about that one. She really, she smells it. She smells it. And she's like, hold my Prosecco. I gonna leave. I will leave the harbor. I have to be there on time to be as annoying as somehow possible. She smells it. Thank you so much for 834 viewers and 655 likes. This is live coverage here from New York. We just witnessed the landing of Qatar Airways 777 and Emirates A380 800. Emirates was coming in from Dubai and Qatar from Doha. This was definitely an arrival highlight. Definitely an arrival highlight. And including MROs. Including MROs. She's still lurking around in the back, thinking what can I do next to really be as annoying as hell. I was just about to say something else, but no. And Qatar taxiing back to the gate. MROs to be in spotlight, yeah. Now we have both. I was waiting for that shot here. Look at this one. There we go. Emirates, very fast taxi time, or very short taxi time actually, to the gate. Should be right in front of them. And that makes sense to let Emirates in here on 22 right. And they made us, they did us a favor. They went extra long on runway 22 right, all the way, almost all the way up to the end of 22 right. All right, let's capture departures. We also have Iberia coming in here with a 321 XLR.
Zulu Golf, hold short, runway 22 right.
Zulu Golf, hold short, 22 right, front 1600. Tower 5315, island 211.
3 miles and 12 way 320, 120022, left 31, runway 22 left, settle line.
Big land.
There we go. Sorry, the wind gusts are brutal. They are brutal. But it looks like it's the surface wind. Look, you can see it here on the waves. There is a lot of wind right across the water, but it's not so extreme like yesterday where I stand right now. So
Alaska 30,
let's see. Hopefully it will be okay for the last 45 minutes of this stream. And we have John English. Hello, John. This one is... what is this? China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter coming in from Seattle. There we go, from Seattle. China Cargo 777. Let's see what the wind will be doing tomorrow, Saturday. Time is really flying like crazy. Wind tomorrow, it says 5 to 10 knots. Wind is getting less during the day with gusts up to 21. That doesn't sound too bad. So tomorrow we should be better in terms of winds. So I think we will be fine tomorrow. So there will be rain tomorrow. No, there will be rain actually from tonight into tomorrow, starting at around midnight until like 6 a.m. But that's fine. That's fine for us. That's fine for us. We will be here not later than, I would say, 9:30ish, more like 10 o'clock tomorrow. And let's see what runway operation also there will be tomorrow. Okay, all right. China Cargo Airlines. Is it call sign box? If memory serves me right, I think it's call sign box. And thank you so much for 676 likes. Only 24 short of 700. And we get here a 2 for 1.
Okay, 231.
China Cargo. And what's the other one? JetBlue coming from Boston on a 220. Is it a 220? Yes, it's a 220-300.
Right, Calgary 231.
There we go. Beautiful. You know what? Let's go over to this 220. Coming from Boston.
Kennedy, helicopter 355, Mike Tango.
2 to right.
Stand by.
Sarah Deal saying from Boston. Yes, from Boston. Look at that light here between the clouds. So there's definitely rain in these clouds, but still no rain in the forecast.
Northeastern 442 Hotel Crosswind, Detroit. November Echo Whiskey 442 Crossway Detroit Hotel.
Hi Joshua, are you enjoying the show, Joshua?
November Echo Whiskey 442. November Echo Whiskey 442 K-Tower.
And let's see what Emma Rose is doing. She said, you know what, let me just lurk around here a little bit. Let me just lurk around here a little bit and wait until the next real highlight is coming and just steal the spotlight. I think that's what she's doing. It is crazy.
1770K, runway 22 left, clear line.
Clear land 22 left, American 1717.
And Delta 157, heavy 22 left.
November Echo Whiskey 442.
Kennedy, helicopter 355, Mike Tango.
Come on, camera. There we go. 3 and 1. What about that? Not too bad either, huh? 3 and 1.
Juliet, Sir Jenkins, Discord 2016.
All right, we will focus on the 2 to right arrival because that will be
November Echo Whiskey 442.
Ocean Atlantic coming from Manchester.
Stay with you, hold short of...
Let's go over to Virgin Atlantic 330-300 from Manchester. I heard the windows are in high demand in Manchester. I am not sure about that. Let's see.
5 Mike Tango, squad 3, pushing 0310.
Aero Mexico on light up. Thank you.
2 north of Lake Success. I can pick up the track route westbound checkout.
So I think Aero Mexico, they have to wait. No, not sure.
And you said you want to go westbound, correct, on the track?
Yeah, westbound checkout towards the city.
Number 5 Mike Tango, southwestbound, join the track.
Emma is
westbound,
diabolical. Yes.
Row 1000, tracks westbound, 5 Mike.
1968, let me know if the gate's open.
10,968.
Powered up 451 hours. 51K Sarah, calling heavy 330, corner, please, 22 left, clear the land, 22 left, copy.
There we go. Virgin from Manchester. Slightly threatening roads. I mean, that was like, come on. She literally was out there. I mean, at the absolute wrongest moment, again, she showed up. Damn, I didn't record it. I didn't record it. I think at Christmas I will release an MRO special or something. Emma has heavenly powers. I don't know about that one.
Gate is open and available. UFOX entry.
I don't know about that one. Heavenly annoying powers, that's for sure.
Taxi up to behold short 20 right, Julia Delta 1968.
And Yasmin is back. Hello to you. .30. Hopefully going long here would be amazing.
Alaska 30, turn right on Julia, taxi right turn Zulu, Yankee, and Foxtrot. Hold short runway 2 to right, remain the street.
Julia, Zulu, Yankee, Foxtrot, hold short 2 to right.
Corridor with the information, and it looks like another 241. There we go. There we go, folks. And we are only 11 short of 700 likes. Can you give us a like and help us out here? That would be fantastic. Jens is right, Emma is naughty. Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Endeavor 5315 at Golf Cross from way 2 to right.
At Golf Cross 2 to right, there 5315.
Shit.
Alrighty, Virgin on the brakes on 2 to right, and we are waiting for Aeromexico Dreamliner to line up on runway 2 to right and taking off to Mexico City.
Iberia 02 Foxtrot Whiskey, crossing way 2 to right hotel, taxi left on Alpha, maintenance grid.
Crossing 2 to right, left on Alpha, remaining with you.
Arcane 231 heavy at Juliet, cross 2 to right without delay, right Bravo, maintenance grid.
Juliet, cross runway 2 to right, confirm, turn right on Bravo, remain this frequency, Calking 231.
Confirm, turn right on Bravo.
Right on Bravo, Calking 231.
Now we have like four planes here on approach. Let me show this to you. I'm not sure if you can see it properly, but yes, I think you can see it, right? Yeah, I think it's visible. There we go. All right, we focus on Aeromexico. That is next to take off on runway 2 to right. There's a lot going on currently on approach.
Arcane 231 heavy, continue right Bravo and hold short of taxiway Victor.
And there's also a 330-900 about to touch down, but we want to focus on the Dreamliner.
Bravo, Victor,
and then we have Norse coming in. No, it's British Airways on 2 to right with a 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, we haven't had that one so far. That is pretty cool. We have a BA 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. That is pretty cool. So that's the next one to land on 2 to right. I didn't expect that one. Oh, thank you so much for over 700 likes. Absolutely amazing support. Best community in the world. Thank you. Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Mexico City. the gray sky of New York. The gray sky of Queens.
Heavy, right on Juliet. And taxi Zulu, hotel, hold short runway 22 right, remain on street.
Alright, Juliet, we'll take Zulu and hotel, hold short at 22 right.
And then we go over to PA with a 787-9 Dreamliner. I would have not expected that one. Jens is searching the planes. There we go. BA 787-9 Dreamliner. Sometimes they did send a 10. And then usually we see the 777s, 200s and 300s, but we have not seen so far on our streams a 787-9 Dreamliner. Pretty cool.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter November 38 Bravo Lima, North Pacific Governor, looking for park conduit landing, GAC.
And this thing is already 9 years old. Thank you, Holger.
0324, 38 Bravo Lima.
Look at this one. Slamming the brakes.
Delta 157 heavy, I copy that. Hold short runway 22 right.
Short 22 right, 157.
Nice surprise. I was looking on my flight radar and I was like, what? What? And we have the new live with a $1.99 super sticker showing a big red heart. Thank you so much, the new live. A big red heart goes out to you. Great support. Thank you so much. And apparently we have just... Wow. We just got the viewers from Drones and Planes to us. So welcome to all the viewers of Drones and Planes. I did not know that you guys are coming over, so a warm welcome to Planes and Friends here from New York. We just saw the landing on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
We're looking for that traffic, 38 Bravo Lima.
And the wind is increasing and increasing. We are out here for another, I would say, 30 minutes.
5 Mike Tango, we're going to take you towards the Verrazano with the checkout. 5 Mike Tango, CS Plus.
And we have here a 321 Neo coming from Portland, Oregon. Thank you, Drones and Planes, for sending us over your viewers. Much appreciated. Wow, we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes on approach, spread it over 2 runways. Look at that. I've never seen that one. That looks pretty cool. Can we see all of them? I'm not sure. I hope it's visible. I don't think we see. Ah, yeah. Okay, now let me see. That looks pretty cool. 5 planes on approach. They use both runways now. Next inbound, let me have a look. Here is a 737 coming in. That's the closest to us at the moment, so we're gonna follow that one here. This is American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Charlotte. And we have Viva departing on runway 22 right. Landings are interesting. Heavy wind, heavy crosswind. I would say also wind shear. We saw some pretty challenging landings, and we have Thomas in the house from Fluggesellschaft. Hallo Thomas. Grüße. Hab ich gerade erst gesehen. Oh no, the new life. Don't worry, don't you worry. It's not the easiest time at the moment. Don't worry. All right, and then let's grab this landing here on 22 right. That's a great thing when you have 22 right operations. Chances are high for a 241 in combination with a 22 left arrival or taxiing out. This JetBlue was coming in from London Heathrow.
Julia, crest 22 right, Alpha, Delta 968.
So we have a pretty busy arrival at the moment. You wouldn't realize that they have also reduced flights here from JFK today. But Friday, as I said, Friday is usually a good day for us. I would say Friday is the best day of the entire week. And this is Alaska Airlines also coming in from Portland, Oregon.
Monitor ground Delta 968.
Over data, stop 410 heavy, ILM to the stop 410 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, to the land, wind 20020, Delta 34. Dispatch, thumbs up on that.
There we go, Alaska.
American 168 heavy, 22 left.
168 heavy, K-Tower, Way Terminal, you're flying heavy 350, wind 20022, gust 34, runway 22 left, to the left.
Go to land 22 left, American 168 heavy.
Alaska 18, right turn to Zulu, Yankee, and Foxtrot, hold short runway 22 right, remain on the freeway.
Coming in from Portland, Oregon. And then let me have a look. What is better to grab? We have a 320 coming in here on 22 left. Let's grab that one real quick. And then I will check departures. It's both runways are in parallel usage. And then we have Lufthansa coming in. Lufthansa coming in 350-900 from Munich. Lufthansa 410. Today we have X-ray. Used to be a 380. Sorry guys, sorry. We have Etihad with a 350-1000 getting ready to Abu Dhabi. Etihad Flight 2 currently number 3 for takeoff, but as they use currently runway 22 right, there's a lot going on here.
Captain Tower, good afternoon, 915.
And then we have a 767 also waiting. And we have that TWA 737 climbing out into this New York sky from American Airlines, taking off here. Back to very busy. Oh my God. Thanks to my moderators to keep me up to date here. Jens is super busy. That was the old TWA livery. How cool is that?
Alaska 18, amend instructions to left Golf, hold short runway 22 right.
Left line, go forward, short 22 right, Alaska 18.
Zip 45, roger, squawk 3, or zip 41.
Look at how the aircraft
and zip 45,
fight the wind gusts.
Delta 451, taxiway Golf, cross runway 22 right, turn left on Alpha.
Better cut CT right on Golf, join Alpha, Delta 451.
Alaska 18, cross runway 22 right at Golf, taxi right Bravo.
Cross CT right on Golf, right on Bravo, Alaska 18.
American 17.
Parallel landing. Now there's 4 airplanes hanging in the sky on runway 22 left. And next lineup is Delta 767-300 to San Francisco. So that one should go immediately. Could be a turn and burn. Let's go over and look at this. Look at this bad boy. CF6 power getting ready. to San Francisco. And let me check what's on approach. Lufty is coming in. Lufthansa is on 3-1 left, and then we have a Dreamliner on. Could be 2 to the right.
Continue Bravo, Mike Bravo and Alpha, monoground to the ramp today.
So let's continue with Lufthansa coming here on 2 to the left, 350-900 X-ray, and right behind Lufthansa we have a Dreamliner. Look at this beautiful picture here. Lufthansa 350-900 and the competitor American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. What a great picture. And Qantas is a few minutes out with a 787-9 from Auckland.
Maintain visual separation, American 168 Heavy.
All right, we go back to Hansa.
Heavy established 22 left. 13 Heavy, roger, runway 2.
There we go.
Bus for line, caution wake turbulence, have following a heavy 330 okay, sir.
We're going to land 22 left, 103 Heavy. Yeah, Charlie, you want the last 18 over ground?
Last 18, you come out of ground to the right.
Over ground, last 18.
There we go, Lufthansa Fly 410 used to be an Airbus 380, but during the winter month it is 350-900. To Newark, they operate with a 747-8. So there are quite a lot of flights from Lufthansa to New York City. Welcome Lufthansa. And the next one to land is 787-9, and then we have Scandinavian with a 330-300 coming in. So wow, quite some pretty cool landings. And we have Etihad taken off as well. Jesus. So Etihad currently number 2. I hope Jens can it somehow all begin.
Start the 410 Heavy, turn right Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, main switch.
And Thomas asking, will we have time to watch my wife flying in north from Gatwick in 5 minutes? I think so, yeah. When it's in 5 minutes, we should be fine. I just cannot stay longer than between 3:45 and 3:50. So hard stop at 3:50 p.m. here. That is in 30 minutes from now, but I think we should be good. Lofty. And now we have Etihad and touchdown of American Airlines. But I think we're gonna go for Etihad 350-1000 taken off to Abu Dhabi. Welcome to 850 viewers, and thank you for 743 likes. This is Planes and Friends, live coverage from JFK Airport in New York, where we experienced today the first flight cancellations. 4% of the nationwide flights had been cancelled today, and it might increase over the next week to up to 10% until next week, Friday, if the government will not open up the country again. What a nonsense is going on in Washington. Alright, Etihad 350-1000 back to Abu Dhabi. There we go. And Jens super busy. Let's have a quick look on this Dreamliner that just came in. We didn't have white bodies for a time, so that one just came in. And then we have here Scandi touching down, 330-300 from Copenhagen, Denmark. They left Star Alliance last year, or was it 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago. And Yasmin is saying, keep them coming, guys. Yes, keep them coming. Keep them coming. There we go. Then we have Qantas. There we go. Qantas coming in, flight 3, 787-9. I think yesterday we had a special livery here, or was it the day before yesterday? And now we have Zulu November Alpha, 8 years old, coming in with another Dreamliner. So that's Scandi. We have a festival of wide-body arrivals at the moment. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host, Jens. Covering aviation action, airport action, live from New York.
30, runway 22 left, third left.
That's Scandi, and now go over to Qantas, to the Dreamliner, coming in from Auckland, but the flight departs actually in, I guess, in Sydney. There we go.
American 168 Heavy, cross runway 22 right via Juliet, turn left on Bravo, remain on the grid.
What a festival of inbounds.
22 right in Juliet, left on Bravo, stay with you, American 168 Heavy. Kennedy Tower helicopter, November 38 Bravo Lima.
Sorry, I missed all the messages.
Helicopter 3 Bravo Lima K Tower, departure from the ramp, beach on risk, clear via Conduit Park, maintain via below 1000.
Clear out Conduit Park, via far out of below 1000, 38 Bravo Lima.
And then it continues. We have the next heavy inbound Delta flight 231 330 900 coming in from Rome. And Eric Dennis is saying, loving this broadcast. Thank you, Eric. Always good to have a few heavies coming in. Jesus Christ, people are fighting in the park.
Mark 160 Heavy, continue left Bravo at Mike Bravo, join Alpha, and
the new live, they coming everywhere.
Okay, we're making the left turn on or Bravo, Mike Bravo, and then on to Alpha American 168 Heavy.
Minus 3 Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, remain on the grid.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, remain on this frequency, Qantas 3 Heavy.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear the fight that's going on here. I don't know if these guys know that they are live on YouTube.
Wind 200 at 21, gust 30. Runway 22 left, third left.
All right, Qantas is coming in. We are broadcasting here live couple fights. Jesus Christ. If you can't fight here, you can fight anywhere. Yeah. Damn, this guy's yelling his lungs out. And he has a like a toddler with him. WWE, yeah. Yeah, Amy, you're right. It's really a crazy world. I mean, he has a toddler with him, so that kid grows up in a not so nice environment, I guess. That is crazy, man. All right, wind gusts are more and more coming in, and we have Norse coming in here. The Norse Dreamliner on special requests. I mean, you guys don't hear the full sound because the external microphone is pointed in the other direction. So can you imagine how this guy is yelling and screaming? Norris. Coming from London Gatwick.
Scanning 915 heavy, continue by Juliet.
On the ground, safe and sound, despite heavy winds.
Juliet, cross to right and straight ahead by Alpha. And remain with you together here 915. Kennedy Tower 3, Bravo Lima is clear to the west.
Helicopter 3, Bravo Lima, roger. Rest of summary frequency change boost.
Squawk and switch 3, Bravo Lima.
There we go. This guy is having 3 little kids with him. 3 little kids. I cannot believe that. And he's completely yelling and screaming on top of his lungs. 3 little kids. One is so little, he has to carry. Actually, 4 kids. I have no idea what these guys are doing. It's just a shame when you see such a behavior and then there are little kids and basically babies, you know, that have, oh my God.
Okay, 915 heavy, continue Alpha, Kilo Foxtrot.
Yeah, yeah.
Bravo.
All right.
Alpha, Kilo Fox, and then Bravo Lima is clear to 915.
Let me see what's going on departure. Not much. Avianca. Oh yeah, Avianca with the Star Alliance livery is getting ready. Number 3, we missed that one coming in. To San Salvador. That might be a new flight. I'm not aware of that one here. So that one is number 3 for takeoff.
Kennedy Tower, at a 367, ILS 22 left.
And all the pictures as nothing has happened. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York, guys. Now they take pictures as nothing has happened. I'm too old for that. No, I don't say that word. Alright. Delta 330-900 coming in from Barcelona, flight 169. This is Planes, Friends and Fights live from New York, where now the family is taking pictures, family pictures even. Look at that one, absolutely. They pretend like nothing has happened. I can't believe it, I can't believe it. You never know what will happen in this stream. That's absolutely true. I didn't even know that they were there. I was just heard him yelling and screaming on top of his lungs. And it was like, what is going on? Guy, do you know that you're live on YouTube? And 800 people watching? And now they're standing there taking family pictures. It is unbelievable. MROs. Family fights, everything here in this place. Oh God, this is Planes and Friends life. You never know what's happening.
75, ILS 22 left outside Rosley.
Delta 231 heavy at hotel, cross runway 22 right, Alpha 10 right.
And Holger with his call outs. There we go. And then we have, let me have a look, a 321 JetBlue coming in from San Francisco. But still, we have an incredible inbound rush, just with smaller aircrafts now.
Please cross 22 right, high Golf, and then right Bravo. Copy traffic.
268, right to Zulu and Golf.
And we have that, I think they call it like TACA or something. I mean, TACA used to be an airline. I think it was based in San Salvador.
Heavy, continue left on Bravo. Light Bravo. Alpha to the ramp. Monitor ground, good.
Bravo, Mike, Alpha, and monitor ground.
So 330, 900. The glider.
Bravo, Alpha.
Bravo, Mike, Bravo, Alpha, Qantas, 3 Heavy.
Delta 8875 gauge there, wind 200.
Beautiful late afternoon light here.
Third line, Delta 8875.
Phenomenal.
Delta 1940.
The new life, I guess, he just, you know, but with 4 little children. One he was holding in his hands.
22 left, third line, Delta
That
1940.
the child was a few months old. I just didn't want to put him on camera. I would have loved to put him on camera, but you know, it might cause a different issue. You don't do this when like children are around. I mean, what do they think of you later? That's so wrong. All right, on the brakes, and we are waiting for this Avianca with Star Alliance livery. That's a 320.
Delta 169 heavy, turn right.
12 years old.
Hold short from way 22 right, remain this street.
Juliet, short 22 right, we'll stay with you, Delta 169.
And they are inbound on 22 right. There's currently a 321 coming in from San Francisco. Currently landing on 22 right.
Jump 268, taxiway Golf, cross from way 22 right, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, on the other side, monitor ground signal.
Golf, clear cross 22 right, join Bravo, monitor ground. Jump to the left.
It's a beautiful, beautiful afternoon light, and looks like we have more arrivals here because we have a 737-800 coming in on 22 right, and we have a 321 Neo coming in from San Diego. All right, let's get the one from San Diego. But you know what? Before we do that, I mean, look. She's coming over to us. She might be upset because we neglected her a little bit. Emma, I hope you're doing fine. Come over to us. Get some love. Yeah, Emma. I know. It's tough. It's Friday. There we go. That's Delta Airlines flight 367 coming in from San Diego, California, from Cali. Brand new, delivered in December of 2024. Well, not so brand new anymore, but I think everything under 12 months is brand new for Flight Radar.
Delta 367, turn right on hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this street.
The middle part was cut, but confirm hotel short of 22 right for Delta 367.
Delta 367,
And then there it is, finally. 320.
Target up, Newbridge, Air 4522, ILS 22 left.
Ringo 4522, good afternoon, wind 20022, gust 29er, runway 22
Star Alliance livery to San Salvador. I haven't seen that one so far.
Hello, Chuckling 436, 22 left.
36 gauge Sarah, wind 2006. Left, third one.
To the left, clear to land, Apple 436, thank you.
All right. And she decides, you know, she heard us. She's coming over to us. She said, you know what? It's such a cold and windy Friday here in New York. Let's come over to the guys from Planes and Friends. Right? Let's be friends. Delta.
Delta 367 at hotel, cross to right, set crossing. Delta 169 heavy, Juliet, cross to right, straight out. Juliet, cross to right, out to the fire. Delta 8875, around hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, main street. Hotel short of 22 right, Delta 8875. Afternoon, Delta 1230, ILS 22 left. Delta 12, push Delta 1230, K, good afternoon, runway 22 left, clear to land, wind 20020, Delta 29. Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 1230.
And there we go, 321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Oh, I'm sure that's a little bit warmer there. And let's see if this one works now. Let's see. Let's see if the captain will see us. Come on. I mean, he can barely not see us. Come on. Emma. Yes! Yes! We finally got the horn! We finally got the horn! Emma, she's talking to us. We finally got the horn. Emma.
Tower, hello, Delta 839, ILS 22 left.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't
believe
it.
Runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear line, Delta 839. Delta 19.
Oh my god, I mean, this thing is like...
And hold short, runway 22 right, remain.
This is amazing. She is passing by us. Let's see if maybe we get away from the captain. That was amazing. This was the highlight of today's stream. Emma Rose blowing the horn. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm not sure if he's looking over to us. That was funny as hell.
Delta 8875 Hotel, cross runway 22 right, what's your next?
Oh my god. This thing is hilarious. Emma, you clearly... That elevated you now to the gold and diamond member of this channel. Without you, we can't exist. Emma, good job. Alright, I would say let's leave it on a high note. Alright. Let's call it a day. Let's leave it on a high note. We have never gotten a horn from Emma Rose, but I mean, this is absolutely fantastic. So, thank you so much for today's stream, for tuning in, for showing up, for supporting. It was a funny one. It was a cool one. It's time for me to pack my equipment. We started a little bit later today as life was just life in the morning and I had to do some things. But we got the horn from Emma Rose. I still can't believe it. Fantastic. And she might be the thumbnail of tonight. What do you think? All right. I'm gonna welcome you hopefully tomorrow. We will be back, I would say, realistically between 10 and 10:30. Again, thank you all so much for your great support. Thank you to my moderators that stepped up and kept everything in good order. what a fun, what a blast we have. And hopefully we can continue with the same mood, with the same spirit, with the same vibes tomorrow, and get a few more hours of simply fun and enjoyment in. It's time for me to pack. Thank you so much, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.